Hello everybody and welcome for the day 2 of the official €1,500 New State Mobile EU Spring League. I am Stormy and I will be the cast for you at today. We will see in total 5 rounds getting played, the first one already starting in a few minutes, and we will see for sure Deep Game New State Mobile getting played by Crafton, quite a new mobile battle royale game, and we will see here 16 teams participating for the whole of €1,500 prize pool. I'm already inside of the lobby, waiting for the start. 17 players here. We still have 5 minutes left to have a look at all the rules. So thank you guys for being here again. Really appreciate it. Would be nice if you can leave a like and write something in the chat, and for sure subscribe if you would like to. That would be already everything. Thank you guys for the insane support. And yeah, the first round will start on Erangel. We will see in total 5 rounds getting played. 3 times Erangel, 2 times Troy. And I'm super excited to cast those teams. Yesterday we have already seen some really nice teams participating here and getting some good rounds. If we have a look at the participants, give me a second, we will check them out. Here's the list of teams. There we go, the participants starting at a random position. We have for sure Team Explode will be on the first slot in the game, Team Elevate on the second, Vista Gaming on number 3, Cross Moon on the 4, Slime Machine on the 5, Wild Dynasty on the 6, Crystal Quality on the 7, Light Warriors on the 8, 4 Not Found on the 9, Y-Wake on the 10, 90 Millennium on the 11, Special X on the 12, Formulation Gaming on the 13, Lost Paradise on the 14, KDV Esports on the 15, and HLT, the Highlights team, on the position 16. So these are the 16 participants, and they have qualified over the past few weeks for this insane tournament. And the goal is for sure to collect a lot of points. You can do that by getting a specific position or doing kills. If you have a look at the point system, for sure it is a battle royale game, and the main goal is to be the last team standing to get the most placement points. Yes, we are getting placement points here. If you reach the first position, you're getting rewarded 10 placement points. For the second, you're getting 6. Down to the position 6 where you will receive 2 placement points, and positions 7 and 8 at least will receive 1 placement point. But that's not everything. You can collect points by doing simply kills. Every kill will reward you 1 point. And that's the thing we have seen yesterday already. And we saw 5 rounds in total. 4 different teams were able to win a round. And on the first position, you can see it in a second, there is the Team Elevate without a win. This is the crazy thing. They played all the 5 rounds for sure, but they didn't get a win, but still on the first position with the highest amount of kills, 37. Second position in the favor of 90 Millennium with 48 points. Wild Dynasty on the 3 with 45 points. And by the way, 90 Millennium is that team with the most placement points in 2 chicken dinners. We have Formulation Gaming. They have won the first round yesterday, being on a position 4 with 44 points. Team Explode on the next position, the 5 with 42 points, followed by Cross Moon with 41. So you can see the first 6 positions within 10 points. If that will stay the same today, that would be crazy, but I might think we will see today some further teams dropping into the first position. Some other teams may dropping off, as the next positions are Highlights team, Vista Gaming, Crystal Quality with around 30 points, then a little bit of a gap towards Special X with 21, Light Warriors 19, 2 teams with 16 points, Lost Paradise, Y-Wake, Slime Machine, KDV Esports, and 4 Not Found need to step up a little bit, but the nice thing is that still the last team has 11 points. This is really good, and it shows how good those teams are and that they are all on an equal level. And now there is 57 participants, all the teams are there, so we need to wait a little bit longer until they join all into the round. And as I've said a bit before, the goal is to for sure get the most points out of the round. We will see in total at 4 weekends times 2 match days per weekend and times 5 matches, 40 maps, 40 rounds getting played in total, which is kinda crazy. And this is just there to prevent that you have a lot of bad luck and can't reach a good position. So over 40 rounds, the luck and bad luck for all the teams should be quite even. And we will definitely see at the end of the day the winning team being the best out of these teams. And Team Elevate on the first position without a chicken dinner. This is kinda crazy. Virus, why this green lul? This is a super nice tournament. I'm super excited to see those teams now playing against each other. So hello everybody, good evening. Ramitofan, Oriomi, Kitsune is here, MHD, Chikik, Raspid, Hope, Marcel. Good evening everybody. And thank you guys for tuning in. As I said before, just click that like button, that would help a lot. And there will be jumping into the first round pretty soon. 62 players are there. The round should start in a couple of seconds. Let me check if some of the players need another minute. Yep. This should be alright. So there we go. 62 players still being there, still waiting for 2. Should not be a big deal. 1 missing, 4. 2 missing, 4 and 4 not found. That is not good. My opinion, they could for sure play with 2 players, but I'm not sure how the official rules are for that. Guess it was for the final, they need all to play. So good luck to everybody who is participating. Hopefully we can see them playing in that round. Just checking everything. Now there are 3 players. And 1 gets dropped off the round of HLT. That is interesting. Alright. So we will see in a second the start. Good luck to all the participants. Thank you guys that you're all here in the stream. What do you think? Which team is going to win the first round? My guess for the first round will be Team Elevate. I guessed yesterday quite a lot, and they have shown good rounds, but at the end of the day, they didn't win a round. But today they will win at least 1. I don't think that everything else would be acceptable for them. Being on the first position with a lot of points, and then not able to win a round. So I think they will definitely win 1 at least today. And now we're waiting some further seconds. Let me check everything. If they would come over. Not there at the moment. 62 players. 1 missing, 40 highlights team as well. 1 missing, 44 4 not found team. And as soon as they join, we will start into the first round. Now 61. Okay, 1 did go to the spectator seat. Just checking everything. Let's go, Team Explode. Yeah, let's go. Drop the 20 bomb. Gonna be really fun to see. I guess those teams have a little bit more time to join. This should be alright. So, for sure, good luck to everybody. And now we're starting with 62 players. Hopefully that will be okay, but I think they have already a disadvantage. As long as you have 3 players, this should be alright. In my opinion. Some issues can occur, we saw that yesterday. Hopefully we don't have this glitch for the appearance of the map. So that's it. The first round is starting in a few seconds. Before we start with the round, let's have a look at the trailer for this tournament, as this is just the start and it's going to be heavy in the next couple of days. And the flight is taking off already, and we are starting our flight and the experience for the first round. At the bottom left side, at Primos, flying north of Ferry Pier, close to Avonpost, in between farm and school, roughly, towards the direction of Northern Lipovka. So that flight is shifted to the bottom right side. Gonna be interesting to see. Good evening, MX3. As not all the teams will be able to get to their spot, nearly the same flight then. Yesterday in one round we started Primorsk and landed at Milta Power. So this time a little bit more to the north, and we can see already the first team dropping off towards Primorsk. This is the highlights team, Wild Dynasty going towards Quarry. And it seems as the Light Warriors decided to go back to their normal position, Mylta Power Plant, as they hot dropped yesterday with HLT and did lose that fight and couldn't collect that many points. Crossex Moon in a split, and it seems as we can see here Slime Machine, KDB turning around in a split at Gatka, and Crossex Moon in quite a large split. One player going more to the north. That is Sorrow being super close to 3 players of Slime Machine. That can already be his end. KDB Esports, Northern Georgia, their desired position. Need to drive over as well. And we can see there Lost Paradise at the Pushinki. 4-4 in the rough direction of the buildings next to the school. And we for sure have 90 Millennium at the school drop. Nobody did go to Rozok. And Vleska. Oh, nearly drove over the opponent. Vleska tried to drive over him, we could see it on the minimap, but nothing happened. And we can see their crystal quality at Mylta, as well as the Allied Warriors in the Mylta power plant and left buildings split. Formulation Gaming at Yasnaya and Special X on the way towards Kameshki. With that said, we have no hot drops happening here. This is alright for me, because we will see definitely some heavy fights ongoing in the next minutes. And some support for Slime Machine, Wild Dynasty, that is nice. So guys, what is your guess? As you now can see to my top and to my right, the list of participants. Which team will win the first round? My guess for the first round is the Elevate team, as they have dropped towards Avonpost again. And the first zone is on the top left side, a little bit shifted to the top and a little bit to the left. Quite a fair zone. Maybe we have the chance that the later zones are ending at the river. This can cause some trouble there. That would be great to see, as yeah, these factors are bringing in some nice gameplay and some nice position placement for those teams if they can hold a good position. And now Slime Machine moving over towards Georgia. One player is already there, Sura, and the further ones are following, excuse me, together with Resp and Liker. So let's see what's going to happen here. With the bike not spotted from the opponent. Sorrow, no, couldn't hear them, couldn't see them. Now he spots them, starts to shoot, but not causing any damage. And Slime Machine now at the containers. That's it for the first movements. We can have a look at the loot again at Elevate, as Avonpost got some nice game. Where is Bot? What's up? What's up? Some nice tournament. Dream here together with Amorous, Arma, and Sanrix. Nice team, definitely. Going to get heavy, so some support there for Team Explode as well. Let's see which team is going to win. Team Explode yesterday without the win, but they have played it really good as well. So I'm curious to see if they will be able to get a win. Sanrix here, already with the M110A1 and an MP5K. Interesting to see. Nice combination. Teammates going for an SLR UMP setup here. Thompson and XCM, MCX, lol. M7 and UMP. UMP, after the last update, getting played quite often. Mr. Maxi here, Mr. Gaming, one round yesterday as well. There we have an M7 and an MCX, that is interesting. We can't see the other guns, but we will see them pretty soon. There was an M4 and Uzi setup, that is interesting. And right here, Slime Machine, excuse me, aiming towards, no, just by accident. He was not really aiming through or towards the opponent. And Lost Paradise, Seraphim seems to get out of Pushinki quite early to maybe spot one of the opponents, as they have spotted them pretty early. And that's Asashi right in front of him in the position in the building, in the compound. They need to be careful, not getting shot there. So there we go. Sashi here, Hellboy and Yarek, they started as a 3-man team. And that's Seraphim already getting shot. Instant turning around with 76 HP. Got spotted, and Hellboy keeps on shooting at this position. Couldn't do more, but at least some damage done, showing off, hey, we know that you're there. Don't come closer or we will kill you. Elevate, as well as Vista Gaming, trying to get more to the center. Center is now close to the ruins. Let's see where they are ending up. Reflash here taking the Potato Hill. Asashi starting to rotate as well and elevate. Straight going towards the center. Let's see, Wisdom Gaming yesterday already has shown that they can play it really good from the center. That's their standard tactic, playing it from the center. Some other teams going all the way at the edge to the last zones, and we will see that today again. KDV Sports will go to their desired bridge compound here. Yesterday they had already a heavy fight there, which they have won, I think. Or did they lose it? No, they have lost it, maybe. Now elevate here in a good position, not that far away from the center. The first zone starts to move in 25 seconds, and that will be the time where we will see further rotations happening. But maybe the teams are playing a little bit slower today. An airdrop called, 2 airdrops called in at Giorgio. One for KDV Esports and one for the Slime Machine team. And as this first zone starts to move, we can have a look again at the map and see the early rotations. Clearly can see further players getting into their vehicles. Amarus close to Pushinki going back to the teammates, and that's 90 Millennium getting off their position at the school, trying to find someone. Mr. Gaming all at the Potato Hill. Elevate, 90 Millennium if they keep on driving. No, they are setting up themselves at this position, quite close to the center, good position. And now from the right hand side, that is Team Explode with number 1. Already showed how good they are over all the rounds. Really good result yesterday, starting to rotate. Crystal quality a little bit lazier, not starting to rotate yet. But the Light Warriors out of their position already, committing to compound at the edge for now, while Dynasty is still staying at the quarry. HLT, they are not the fastest or the earliest rotators in the first zones. That will happen later on. Slime Machine getting out of their position now as well. They might go closer towards Elevate, as this is a good position close to the center. Now Light Warriors keeps on driving as well, so they just got some further loot, and if they keep on driving they will end up in a fight against Vista Gaming. Maybe switching over. Asura now turning into the direction. I thought that might happen. Asura spotted something there and did move back now. Oh, spotted the drone. That's why Asura stopped moving. And that's the destroyed drone from Elevate. And there was a single customization kit inside. The Light Warrior stopping. Lost Paradise slightly moving away. Be careful, guys. 90 Millennium, not that far away. Special X getting out of their position at Kameshki. And we can see a fight coming up in between HLT and Wild Dynasty. And that's a great nade from Novik already. What a good start. Knockdown in the hands. HLT down to 2 players. And now they just can escape from here, trying to do something but decent. Tries to take the fight. Destroying the tires of the buggy, and that's the end for the teammate. And now 2 players coming over as they heard the shots. Decent, getting pushed, causes some damage, further damage, can't knock down, knocks down one of the opponents at 1 HP. That's another kill, or their first kill secured. Myth pulling off the nade, that will be enough. He's at 1 HP, he can't survive it. It is far away, and he survives it, but the other one coming from behind, Guts with the kill, and that means HLD, the highlights team, down to 1 player with 1 kill, at least 1 point secured, but that is everything else than a good start. And while Dynasty down to 3 players with their 2 kills, that's no K-start. Another fight coming probably up as the Team Explode is super close towards the Light Warriors. Whenever Light Warriors would down one of them, they might push over, but for now they are staying pretty distracted from the opponents, which may change in the next second. Slime Machine going to the Reens. Really spectated by Elevate and 4-4. Formulation Gaming at Yasnyaya. Special X Northern of that, and in a couple of seconds we will see the next zone. And some shots fired between Team Explode and the Light Warriors. And Lekar, if you stay outside there, you might get knocked. That's why he instant goes back into the building. And Eliel, yep, eats some shots. Down to 34, and as soon as they will knock down the player, they might push over. So they need to be careful. At 2 knockdowns, they would push for 100%. Here as well, M7, M110A1 setup, Thompson and MCX. Another Thompson, M110A1. Interesting setups for those players. Chopper look already got a green flare, that's a good start. And still 2,300 drone crits remaining. So that is not the worst setup. Wild Dynasty with the revive already at their position. HLT, the deep blue zone. Oh, the Allied Warriors keep on moving, driving straight towards the enemies from Vista Gaming. That might be the end. Chopper Luca turns around as he hears the shots. It seems as they are able to escape from there, but the red zone is now right here at their position. Lucky for them that they're in 4 different vehicles. Instant turning around when the enemy started to shoot. The classical situation. Showing off, hey, we are here, don't come closer. And the enemy team, which is moving, just keeps on rotating into a different location. First zone coming soon to an end. And where will be the next zone at? Is it going to be a mid zone or will we switch it over? Alright, it's shifted to the bottom left hand side. And that means Elevate, Slime Machine not in the best zone or in the best position in the zone anymore. But still in a good one. Most of the teams already in the zone. Formulation Gaming now keeps on rotating. We might follow their rotation. 90 Millennium, regrouping. The best or the center position would be the hill next to Pushinki. A decent one. And I guess at least one team will move over. Now another rotation coming in. Slime Machine super close. Or at least getting closer towards Grozek's Moon. Oh, they want to breach into the same compound. Yep, they do. Slime Machine a little bit later than Grozek's, but like they're jumping off the vehicle. And Sauron instant gets that kill. Slime Machine turning into the next compound. Good job from Sauron securing the first kill in the hands of Grozek's Moon. GG. Well played, and Slime Machine down to the 3 players with 4k drone grants. That's not a big deal. They should be easy able to revive their number 1. And Spirit, we need to get over. As they instant found one from Vista Gaming. They were still sitting here at the Potato Hill, and Spirit just driving around and killing that guy. Boom. As well as Spirit pushing over. That's another knockdown by Jonas. Oh, Jonas super good. Yesterday already shown off how good he is. And now they keep on pushing. Boom, gets another one. Spirit securing that kill with the P90. And now the last one trying to escape. Spirit with the M6 starts to shoot. Causes some damage at the vehicle. But for now, Vista Gaming alive with 1 player and 3 kills secured by Formulation Gaming. What a great start for them. Not losing a single player. Being at 3.6k drone credits. That's good. And now they can even stay here for a second, as this position is not the worst one. And Vista Gaming down to 1 player. Slime Machine still in the standoff, close towards Grozek's Moon. Wild Dynasty moving into a better position. And Crystal Quality taking the southern Live Apartments. Not the best position, not the worst one. For that zone, it's not a good one, as you need to move pretty soon again. Maybe they're not that happy with their loot. And that's the standoff for the next zone. Allied Warriors now moving all the way around at the north. Alright. Wild Dynasty, let's follow their rotation. No enemies close by. So I think they will not jump into another fight that soon. Let's see what's going to happen here. Novik entering a compound, they are left alone. Good position. If you have a look at the map, yeah, the teammates following up at this position. Allied Warriors may end up in a fight, as KDV Esports and Special X are not that far away from each other. Let's have a shortly look at it. Hey, Shins, as well as Harry, good evening. That's some fight happening. Special, no, Team Explode. They did get pushed, no, by Crystal Quality. And that's the end, most likely, for Team Explode. Oh, Cryptic couldn't secure a kill, as the other one was there as well. Crystal Quality, 4 clean kills. Sad we didn't see the first start of the fight, but GG, Crystal Quality, they need some points, as they are at the moment at position 9 with 27 points. That's 4 more points. And Team Explode was on position 6 with 42. They are out on the 16. That's not that good, but there are still some rounds left. And on the other side, Elite Warriors close towards KDV Esports. And I think that was the fight we have seen here yesterday already. And this time they are moving more around with a further distance, trying to enter from the other bridge. And that will be the setup now for the next moment. Vista Gaming's 330 drone credits. They won't be able to revive a teammate. Slime Machine still in the standoff against Crozix Moon. That's good so far. Let's see what's happening here in the next upcoming fights. The zone is coming soon to an end. The Light Warriors super close now towards the Special X team. They couldn't see anyone. 9 seconds and then the zone is coming to an end. And the third zone will cause some further compound crashes and some kills. Let's have a look at the map. Get announced and it's now shifted hard to the top right hand side. 90 Millennium in the best position. Or at least the closest position to the center. If that is the best, we will see that later on. Formulation Gaming in a decent position on the high ground. School would be a good one as well, if I'm honest. But let's see what's happening next. Further teams starting for sure to rotate. And Formulation Gaming entering the compound next to the school. In between school and 90 Millennium. KDV Esports, super close rotation towards Special X. Slime Machine close towards Elevate. They will lose one. I don't think that they will survive it. They didn't start to shoot. Not in a good angle. KDV Esports now at the ruins, close towards Special X. Formulation Gaming super close towards the opponents of 90 Millennium, but they are covered here for now. And Special X moving a little bit to a different location. Oh, look at that bottleneck in the top left hand side. Now this is funds in between two teams, in between Slime Machine and the Elite Warriors. Super difficult situation. Misery, the teammate, got off already off a vehicle, tried to knock someone down, couldn't do that. And the Elite Warriors straight driving. Oh, that is Funds driving towards the enemies from Elevate and now driving towards Crozix Moon. That will be the end. All the positions, the good ones, are set up already. And Special X too late here to get into that compound. Kraken, his teammate. Kraken knocks down one of the enemies. Funds not committing to the fight. Kraken gets another one. Double knockdown. Can he get a third one? What a nice double one. But then he's getting knocked and that's the end for him. Elite Warriors down to 3 players, but that was super close. They nearly got the enemies. And Sonacy gets killed as well. On the other side from Special X, they are down to 1 player. But nobody's pushing around. They are staying at their compounds. And he's trying to revive now Funds as well. Oh, forget. He will be dead. He will get shot from Crozix Moon. I already can tell you that. They can't spot him that good. And now he decides to go back. Adam, the teammate, did move away as well. Trying to spot now Special X. Switches over to the M101A1. Oh! And the double hit, and that's a kill secured. Double kill secured for Adam. Nice one, and that is the reason why Special X is down to 1 player. And Misery starts to drive, getting shot from Crozix Moon. Needs to be super careful. Aids another shot. He's with the vehicle down to 52 HP. And look at his HLT back at 2 players, super late, still in the blue zone. 1,200 drone credits. They can't even go for another revive. This is great. And Y-Wake in a compound setup next to Y-Wake. This will be heavy in the later stages of this this game. This is going to be crazy. Look at how close those teams are to each other. All committing to safe positions, so to hard covers. And Vista Gaming, Reflash at the school. Still not enough drone credits to revive a teammate. Let's have a look and follow the rotation of the highlights team. Sebishek using some bandages while driving. It's that new feature, it's possible. Special X close to him. He turns himself to the left where Crozix Moon is waiting at. Crozix Moon eating some shots, I guess, from Elite Warriors. And the next zone got announced. Let's have a look at it and the team rotations. It shifted again to the top right side, giving Formulation Gaming and Wyvake a decent position. School still inside, and 90 Millennium can stay at their position, but a lot of teams will go over as they are at the left edge where all the other teams are coming from. Slime Machine fighting against the Elite Warriors. Kraken getting shot out of midair and will die soon. He's already at a few HP, and that's the end. As I said before, no chance. Slime Machine with that kill, another kill secured. KTV Esports at Ruins, that's a hard position to move out without running into the arms of another team. HLT early in that zone, good rotation from them. Special X still outside now. Crystal Quality starts to move and elevate. Will breach over to the compound of Formulation Gaming, or will they stay at the high ground? We will see that in a second. But look at this, there are just too many teams with 15 players alive. 15 teams alive and 49 players alive. This is going to be a heavy one, and they run straight into an enemy team in front of them. That's KTV Esports setting up their position. Mikaino. Senrix hears him, the enemy got off the vehicle. Senrix finds that guy, first knockdown. Hennessy spotted as well, nearly gets the second one, but his teammate is there. KTV Esports struggling once again. And that's another knockdown. Senrix even sees the third one, that's Liquid. Liquid still behind the ridge line. Senrix looks around, they need to be careful, taking further damage as Wild Dynasty is coming from the north. You can see it at the map. I mean from the south, right behind them. Elevate in the struggle position here in between several teams. Senrix super low HP, got shot by 4-4, and Wild Dynasty pushing on the other hand side. Wild Slime Machine knocks down one of Wild Dynasty. They lose another one. It's only Armani left that they nearly could clear it up, but there's still one enemy, and that's the clutch from Amorous. Triple kill. Elevate still in the game with 3 players and 3 kills. What a great fight. And on the other side, Senrix somehow still being alive, getting slightly pushed from KTV Esports, and 90 Millennium fighting against Lost Paradise. Lost Paradise breached into their compound, and they could find the first one. Slime Machine, Crozex Moon in the rotation, Light Warriors as well. Guess we can go over to 90 Millennium, and let's see if there will be another team pushing over. Lost Paradise now finally lost their first one. Another one is knocked down to the ground. And on the horizon we could see Crozex Moon getting killed, while Hennessy getting shot from 440 on the other side. Jopaluka. Elite Warriors down to 2 players. Slime Machine. Rasp getting into the blue zone. That will be his end. Yep, that's the end. Crozex Moon killing the enemies all from the vehicles. At 4 kills now. What a good start. Adam starts to shoot at him. Doki. Oh, Doki! Adam! What are you doing, Adam? What a nice shot, and that's Crozex Moon down to 2 players. Oh, Cedrix might be AFK as he's still sitting in the vehicle. Excuse me. Knocked down to the ground. Another nade following. The next zone is shifted towards school over here. Still Formulation inside, and this is Asura pushing over. Slime Machine down to 1 player. He already found 2. Can he secure further kills? No grenade left. Couldn't find that enemy, caused some damage. Tries to push around. Oh, great move. Distracting the enemies. Couldn't find another one. Slime Machine out on the 13, and Crystal Quality is still in the game, number 6 from their kills. Light Warriors out as well. No, Forget still alive with the healing standoff. And still 20 first aids left. This tactic is crazy. I guess that might be another team using that. And that is Amorous, last player remaining for Elevate, getting pushed by 2, gets the first, couldn't get the double, but that was a close one. Hellboy in the game can revive the 2 teammates, and that's a good round for 3 players only, 5 kills secured. And on the other hand side, Lost Paradise knocked down one of 90 Millennium, pushing over. They were able to revive the teammate, and now it's a 3 versus 3. Just for a second, they pushing around Parsifal. Kiparis nearly gets the double. Kiparis can't get the second one, but his teammates are there. Even he's getting finished. Vleska pushes out, getting knocked as well. And now the enemy in a clutch situation together with his teammate. Nice double from Tears. And now they have the advantage. 90 Millennium striking back. They could go for the full setup. Tears moves in, nearly knocks down the enemy. And that's with the help of his teammate. But they need to move. They can't go for the revive of the teammate. 2 players remaining, 90 Millennium at 4 kills with late move in. That is going to be heavy. And this is Crystal Quality losing a player. set up themselves in a tough position here. No hard cover, trying to build up something with the vehicles. And the other side, 90 Millennium pushing in, getting shot from 4-4, not found. Tears gets off, low HP. Trying to recover. Parzival, the teammate, dies. And that is Hellboy just driving over the enemy. And that's the end. They found the other one as well. Or it was HLT, I guess. 4-4 not found with another kill. HLT found the other one. That's kill number 3. And they knocked down another one. 4-4 not found, down to one player. Sebishek tries to find another one. Can't see them at the moment. Oh, that would have been great. And Crozek's Moon knocked down one with a Molotov. But that's the end. Crozek's Moon out on the position 10. Formulation Gaming just looking at the opponent. 3 kills done, and now they need to move over towards Crystal Quality. The good thing is, in the next zone there is not a single hardcover left, giving all those teams with some vehicles a slight advantage. And this will be a heavy fight coming up here in a few seconds. 4-4 not found. Pulling off some nades. No, there's nobody behind the vehicle. And that's Senov finding again the enemy. Oh, what an intense game. And look at this. Somehow Trey and Mekaino still in the game with their early move towards the school building. Crystal Quality loses one. Vista Gaming, they are still in the game as well. Reflash, the only guy since a few minutes. Mekaino now got knocked. KDV down to one player. Mekaino got instant finish and he heard the shots. Wake finishes off the Crystal Quality player. Now Formulation is moving. Getting into their vehicle. And right in front of them, that's the Wake team. Jonas starts to shoot. He will stay most likely here. Oh, causes a lot of damage. Boom helps him. He can finish off the first guy. Kill number 4. They are full set up to that fight. Spirit, be careful. You're on the open field. Many guys close to your position. 4-4 with the healing standoff. Can't spot them. HLT on the other side. The other slight high ground, but they need to be careful. They are surrounded by enemies. Wake as well with one player with the healing standoff. Only 4 first aids left. He can't make that much. Can't have that much impact. And that is 4-4 not found. At the end, no first aids left. 4-4 will die pretty soon. And Wake fighting against Formulation. They found the first. They could trade one, but now Formulation down to 2 players. Enemies are going for revive as well. Jonas. Oh, they are getting shot. Decent damage. Oh, how can they hit them that good? Ichiro getting killed. What? Sebishek. With the 8x scope. Could spot them there. And now his teammate got knocked. He's in a 1 versus 2 situation. And that's the end. Crystal Quality getting another one. But now one knocked as well. And this is looking good for Wake as they were behind that little cover. What a crazy ending. It's a 1 versus 3. How did Formulation Gaming die against these shots? Oh, look at this. They could perfect see them. And now controlling that same position. But I don't think that he's able to do something. Or will he clutch it? It's a 1 versus 3 situation for Crystal Quality versus Wake. And Wake, this is a good round. 4 kills. They have been at the position 13. And on the other hand side, Crystal Quality has been on the position 9. So that's definitely now 2 further teams going towards the upper positions. He has 5 first aids. And he's going for the healing standoff. Not trying to win the fight. But what a crazy finish there. That's a good round. Crystal Quality on the second spot with 9 kills. So they will most likely end up there with 15 points. Smoking off that angle. Enemy thrown in a nade. Going for another first aid. Trying to set up something. Last first aid. And that is the end in a few seconds. Killing herself. Alright, GG. Wake winning the round with a total amount of 4 kills. Crystal Quality on the second spot with 9 kills. GG. Formulation 4 kills on the 6. Oh, some teams with not that many points here in this round. GG, well played to Crystal Quality. Unspectacular finish, but yeah, Wywake could win it at the end. Wywake with they were nearly down against Formulation Gaming and then still come back. And that was a great round for them. So let's set up the post screen, and that's another team at the list of winners of these rounds. That is interesting. Wywake winning a round. And for my personal opinion, they have definitely one of the best logos. Check that out. We will go into a short break, and I will be back for you in around 8 minutes. So see you with the current standing after a short break. GG well played to Wywake once again. Another team winning their first chicken dinner.
Abrázame toda la noche, no nos queda mucho tiempo más. No quiero perder lo que queda. Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo en el amor. Yeah. No quiero perder lo que queda. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más allá. Encontrando vida en el camino, melodías que no hemos tocado. Y yo no quiero descansar. Resbala por la pared, creando una canción. No quiero perder el ritmo. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más Crucemos el número en solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Crecemos en número en solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más allá. I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe. Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I deserve to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie.
There, I'm back for you. That was the first round played on Erangel. The next round will start pretty soon on Troy, and I've updated the current standing. Let's have a look at it. And now that was the 5th team winning a round. And here you can see still the team Elevate holding the first position with a total amount of 54 points, followed by 90 Millennium with 52 and Formulation Gaming on the 3rd position with 50 points. 48 points for Wild Dynasty, Crozex Moon with 47 and 45 for Highlights team. And 42 points for Crystal Quality and Team Explode. So that means the first 8 teams being in between 12 points, that is nearly nothing. And even the other teams following them super close behind. So we are right now 64 players inside of the room. So everything is set up now. Checking something. As someone would need to leave from one team. Alright, so the next round will start in a second. And yeah, that was the current standing for now. We will see as next for sure. Troy getting played. And then we will see which team is going to win the next round. Now there are already 5 different teams with a chicken dinner. And now we are starting off into the next round. Good luck to all the participants. And it's again time in a second for you to guess which team will win this round. Last round my guess was not good, and I think I should set up this time to another team. So let's see which team is winning the next round. It's starting in 45 seconds. We can already switch over and have a look at the participants list. See which team will win the next round. There we go, everything is set up. We are starting our flight on the right hand side of the factory, flying over Mesa, close to the mall, over Chester, Alamo, to the left hand west coast. So that means that flight is nearly straight through the center of the map, which is pretty good, and most of the teams will have a good chance to go to their favorite position. As you can see, all the players now and all the teams. What do you think? Which team is going to win the next round? Is it going to be Elevate this time or another one? I have the feeling that this round will be won by one of the other teams. I think 90 Millennium will get their 3rd chicken dinner. They have been quite lucky sometimes this time, and if they would have a little bit more luck last round, they would have had a good chance to win the round as well. But after the fight with Lost Paradise, we're down to 2 players and then landing in the open field. Nothing else possible. So there we go, starting our flight. The first team's dropping off already. And that's interesting to see. Crozix Moon going towards the laboratory, while Dynasty towards the Bay Area. 90 Millennium following into the direction of Vermont. That's the place where they have dropped yesterday. And one of the Wild Dynasty players getting off quite late. Vista Gaming at Mesa. And we have for sure the Team Explode going towards the mall. Yesterday they did land there in the last round. The previous round there was not a single player. We have Y-Wake together with Light Warriors going towards... Light Warriors will fly towards port. Y-Wake will drop off most likely before at the houses. And this is 4-4 not found together with Crystal Quality at Alamo, and Special X moves over to Sunbury. Slime Machine at Chester. And that's the setup. KDV Esports at Loganville. Cornwall taken by Formulation Gaming. And Lost Paradise at Graveyard. What a huge flight there, a long flight from 90 Millennium. I thought it was longer, but this is alright. So we have, again, not that many hot drops, but one is happening here. And we will instant have a look at it and see if they will need to fight. They are quite close, but it seems as Crystal Quality keeps on flying a little bit. 1-2 players super close towards Asashi. Asashi didn't find the gun, tries to cross the street. Is it too late, or is he able to do that? He is able to do that. Running away, the teammate getting off the street. Senkaoji couldn't find Asashi there. Ooh, Asashi, lucky guy, entering the compound on the other side. That was really close. And it seems as they don't want to push over. But difficult, the dangerous situation is that they are all in the same compound and everything can happen here. Hello, good evening, Crazy Shivam. Good evening, everybody. Thank you that you're still here. Don't forget to hit that like button. Let's get to 40 likes. We had 33 likes. It would be insane to get 40 likes. And thank you guys for all being here and your insane support over the past weeks and months. That's just crazy. And I'm super happy for that. And for sure, thanks a lot for the organizers providing us such a good experience here. And there we go. 4-4 not found. Not getting closer towards the opponents. That's the standoff for now. If we have a look at the first zone, we can have a short second to look again at the map. Not a single team starting to rotate, but the Allied Warriors in a decent position, a little bit left-hand side of the center. And that's not looking too bad. Please keep the chat in English, thank you. Don't understand any other languages besides German and English. And Neliel already rotating in from the Team Explode might be a good decision. Maybe he reads it like there might be some teams coming over towards the mall. Well, knowing this is not the favorite position of that many, and you know if there is a team, you won't push over that heavy. And that's Special X Misery getting closer towards Alamo. Maybe he spotted some opponents dropping over to that position. Let's see if he can find one. Misery soon might be able to see one of the enemies. He keeps on running. And now he spotted maybe one, or did see anything there. Didn't use any vehicles. Some other teams starting to rotate now. Exhibit Hall was taken by Elevate. That's their standard drop, and now they're already moving around. Found some vehicles, and the fight starts in between 4-4 not found and Crystal Quality. As Crystal Quality just pushed around the other side, and they could find Q-Nasty pretty early here. Misery did hear these shots. Could even secure a kill. Sees now one of the opponents. The M24's teammates are arriving. This is going to be a huge fight. 4-4 not found. Not going for the revive, at least for now. Oh. Oh! That was not good. Benching the vehicle. Causing some damage. Funds down. Knocked. This is not good. But they were able to secure the first kill. This is a good position. In the hands of Hussein. KOG securing their 2 kills. One was knocked from the teammate. That is now Special X down to 2 players with 1 kill. That's at least something. And Vista Munch gets knocked while rotating. Oh, he's close to elevate. But they didn't spot him. Okay, teammate will be able to pick him up again. And there's a fight coming up. Cryptic waiting at the bridge, sees the enemy. The teammate is there. Nice cover from his teammate. Neliel, good job once again. Vista Gaming now down to 3 players. And this is a decent position, pretty close to the zone. Now Formulation Gaming right behind KDV Esports. Oi, oi, oi. Many fights coming up really early here. We saw that yesterday already. Spirit not starting to shoot with the 3x scope. M416 and Deucey. KDV Esports waiting on the other hand side. Lots of rotations happening pretty early here. The zone just started to move. Vista Gaming going for the revive. While Dynasty starting to rotate as well. And for sure, the big setup here. And hey Jix, how the hell did you get there? Only good vibes. Good evening. Hello. Ajax here waiting in the building, slightly getting pushed. That will be heavy with the mutant. It's already customized. Let's see. Can't knock down the enemy, and that's it for him. Misery, the last lone guy. Misery needs to be careful as there's a Senko G pushing over the hill. Enemy gets into the vehicle. Tries to knock down the enemy. Can't hit him for now. Oh, 40 damage. The tire exploded even. No, the enemy can't keep on driving. Oh, another tire did explode. And he is off the vehicle. Esenka didn't see that. And that's Misery escaping from the position. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Crystal quality is still at Alamo and 4-4 not found. Moving away. 0 kills. They lost the player. They can maybe soon revive that guy. They have a green flare? Not yet. Oh, they need some further drone credits. And look at this setup pretty early in the center. Many teams being close to each other. First zone quite small. And Trey here stopping by at the swamp compound. Slime machine on the other side. The teammates following here. And team explode. They are neighbors. But not that close towards their position. And 90 Millennium starting to rotate not that far away from Lost Paradise. HLT, the highlights team, starting to rotate as well. Elevate setup northern of the center of the zone. The complete north half is nearly empty. And that is Wake losing one, and he will be dead. Slime Machine with their first kill. Great job. Lykerk securing the first kill for them. And good evening. Thank you guys that you're all here in the stream. Don't forget to hit the like button. Let's do it. Get to 40 likes. KDV Sports next to them. And by the way, this is the second round out of 5. Further teams rotating, while the blue zone is coming soon to an end. 90 Millennium entering on the bottom left side, bottom right side. Tears, Parzival, Hellbarger, and Mapley. Lost Paradise in a rotation close to them, but they get off this position. Maybe Keeper spotted the enemies and that's why he's going back. Couldn't see that there in time. And that's it. Crozix Moon at the north, Wild Dynasty going towards north as well. Special X there at the luxury house on the left hand side of Sunbury. 4-4 and all the way going around. And the Light Warriors did move out of port. That is interesting to see. That's interesting to see, as port was not a bad position, but maybe they thought, hey, some teams might go, well, let's get out of here and go to a secure spot. And 90 Millennium in a dangerous, whoopsie, in a dangerous position. In a dangerous position. Oh, starting to shoot at Team Explode. Good evening, Goo1. Hello, hello. And we can see here directly the impact of the recent map changes. Some more high and low crowns, not flatland. This is quite nice. And 90 Millennium. Maply going to such a little bit high ground. This was there before the update already. It's the same height, if I'm correct. And Jonas, be careful. I guess he heard the enemies. Maply super close to him. Oh, Jonas with the customized M249. See slide shield. And Wild Dynasty catching one of the rotation, finding even another one. No, they've lost one. It's a 3 versus 3 at the moment. And on the other side, Senov getting pushed by an enemy. Oh my god, he didn't hear him. That's the end. HLT down to Meadow. He found another one. Can secure a kill. Some nice single bullet hits. Now he needs to be careful. Wild Dynasty. He's getting away from here with 290 drone crits. That's the end for his teammates. He will not be able to revive them. And that's 3 kills secured by Wild Dynasty. Good start. The last one was not that good, but they are still in a decent position in the scoreboard. And they for sure can revive the teammate with 3k drone crits. That will be quite easy. Crozix Moon going towards the swamp. The next zone got announced. We should have a look at it. That was the finish of that kill. 90 Millennium starting to rotate again. Or 4-4. Is there long rotation now being in the blue zone? Next zone, by the way, shifted to the bottom right side. Compared to the first center, this is alright. And still those teams around KDV Esports, Slime Machine and Team Explode in a decent position. Crozix Moon's close to them. Formulation Gaming still north and at the high ground of Chester. Good position. And why Wake with their revive at port? Alright, and Crozix Moon crossing the swamp. Dangerous situation as there's the KDV Esports team super close. It seems as they are not waiting at the hard cover. In front of them, that's the Slime Machine team. Sauron couldn't spot an enemy. Slime Machine shooting at some opponents. And Crozix Moon keeps on rotating. Oh, be careful. Wild Dynasty with their revive. He turns around, getting shot now from Slime Machine. This vehicle starts to smoke. And the tire explodes, and now he needs to be super careful. Was it the Wild Dynasty player from midair who got nearly knocked? No, I saw just a green damage hit. Didn't see what did get hit there. And most of the teams remaining at their position. 4-4 still in the rotation. HLT at Garrison. Alright, he tries to get a revive to work. At KDV Esports finding one of Crozix Moon with a vehicle explosion. And KDV Esports loses Liquid from Crozix Moon. That's their first kill. They might even go for the revive of their teammate. And further players of KDV Esports taking some damage. Hennessy taking some decent hits. Slime Machine starts to shoot at Crozix as well. Doesn't look like they want to push over. KDV down. KDV Esports down to 3 players, not a kill. 1,180 drone crits, 20 drone crits, 2 less to revive a teammate. This is sad. This is just sad. Wild Dynasty back at 4 players. And Elevate still remaining at their position, not playing it that aggressive. If we look back at the group stage and the qualification, they have played it super aggressive and found a lot of kills. Let's see what's going to happen next. Arma aiming over towards Vista Gaming. Down to 3 players, and they are only missing 30 drone credits. What's actually going on? But they don't want to get off that position. Lost Paradise. The player most likely dropped off the vehicle or got hit by the red zone, whatever. They are back as a full squad. And in a few seconds we will see the phase 3 starting. That zone will be interesting. It should be if the teams are correct on the top left side. But what if it will be around Chester? That would be crazy, giving Formulation gaming a good zone. Check it out. 12 seconds to go. Wild Dynasty at the moment being at the position 4 with 48 points, 6 points behind the first position. Good start for them with 3 kills done. Team Elevate without any kills, the lead. And the next zone got announced, shifted to the bottom left-hand side. Chester still inside, but look at the apartments. They are close to the center, and that will cause that many teams are rotating, as only 3 teams are fully inside of that zone. All the other teams need to move. Elevate getting into the vehicles pretty early. Might run into the Vista Gaming team or Crozex Moon. Getting shot, turning around. And they are preaching in. What's going on? Elevate now aggressive, as I said before. Moonch getting knocked. Vista is down to 3 players. They could trade one. 3 versus 2. Vista was down to 2, by the way. And it's only 1 remaining, and Elevate with a clean fight. Nearly clean. They've lost 1. That's Arma. But they have enough drone credits. And that's Wild Dynasty. Moving close to that compound. Straight towards Crozex Moon. Crozex Moon starting to shoot at him. Special X with their revive. That worked. Nice. And that's kill number 1, 2, and 3 in the hands of Elevate. Good start now, good start. Just said, hey, they didn't play that aggressive, and what is happening next? Second, they are super aggressive. HLT at Penrose, 820 drone credits. And now look at that, Formulation Gaming, as well as Slime Machine, 90 Millennium, all rotating towards the center. Hopefully it's KDV Sports, not Formulation. And they end up at the position close to the apartments together with Slime Machine. But they want to take over the high ground. Hennessy down below the city. Super close towards Slime Machine. Slime Machine, we can see further teams moving close to the position. 90 Millennium, driving straight towards Allied Warriors. Oh, in between Allied Warriors and Slime Machine, that's a dangerous position. Getting shot now from Allied Warriors. They will move to the left, but there's Slime Machine waiting. Slime Machine pushing over to the high ground. He spots the first guy, gets off the vehicle and just tries to get into the building. That did work. And that is the fight coming up. Slime Machine pushing around, finding the first of KDV Esports. They try to secure someone else. Mikaino waiting there at the back position while Hennessy is still down in the building. And Slime Machine, Rasp on the other side fighting as well. That's a big standoff here right now at the little village. And there's the last player of 90 Millennium. Entering the compound as well. Nearly all the vehicles are destroyed. Oh, and he eats a lot of damage. Rasp with a nade. Oh, that nade. Not good enough as the enemy just got off, but it was good enough. Great nade. Hellbarger knocked down to the ground. And on the other side, that is the Team Explode, taking some shots from Formulation Gaming. Nobody at the center village. Hellbarger spotted by Rasp. Couldn't do more. Still, Team Explode on the other side eating some shots. Mikaino close to an enemy. But the enemy is retreating. Rasp tried to get another one. Now some enemies in the same building. And Slime Machine, excuse me, knocking down Hennessy of KDV Esports. Rasp could secure the kill. Kill number 2 for Slime Machine. But can he do more? The enemies. Tears throws in an 8. Tries to pre-fire him, but he can't push over. Rasp holding it tight, and that's, excuse me, getting over, as well as Asura and Leica. That might be the end for 90 Millennium. They need the points. They are in the second position. Further nades following in. Parzival in a good position. Trying to not move that much. Now he's getting a shot. Excuse me, the 1v1. against Parzival. Mapley got knocked now. It's a 4 versus 2 in the hands of Slime Machine. Pushing over in the 2v2. Finding the first, and now it's Parzival in a 1 versus 3 situation. And he knocked down 2. It should be now a 1 versus 2. Yep. Can he find the 2 other ones as well? Not yet. And that's another team starting to shoot at this position. It's the red team from the left-hand side, Wild Dynasty, and they will push over. I can promise that already. We have seen how Wild Dynasty is playing it. And that's another kill secured. Parzival, it was the first kill for 90 Millennium. And 4-4 fighting against Formulation Gaming. Asashi died against Spirit. Cryptic knocked down as well. Crozix Moon fighting against Elevate, somewhere at the other position. And now that is Wild Dynasty pushing over. But they keep on moving as the next zone is heavily shifted to the left-hand side. Many fights happening in parallel. That's the end of 90 Millennium. Slime Machine, squad wipe, 6 kills. And some other players. HLT dying in the zone. Elevate at the north side, fighting against Crozix Moon. Down to armor, if I saw that correct. Cryptic getting killed. And KDV Esports with the revive of Hennessy. Now getting slightly pushed by Wild Dynasty. And Slime Machine was able to heal up again. And as they hear the other teams fighting, you may try just to wait here and elevate down to 1 player. 3 kills, that's another not good round. And Crozix Moon at 4 kills. Formulation Gaming still in the game as a full squad. They have secured their first kill there. On the other side, that is 4-4, not found. Shot by them, but not eliminated. And Wild Dynasty loses 1. And they are fighting outside of the blue zone. Another nade kicks in. That's the end for KDV Esports. Not yet. Hennessy, the last remaining guy, but that nade ends his life. No, with his teammate. Why we couldn't spectate him? Getting off. Can't find one, but now he's dead. Wild Dynasty was kill number 4 and 5. And Slime Machine just moving away towards the zone. Clever move. Good decision, as they need to move some meters. Look at Special X. Add 2 players at the south side of the river. Good position. Lost Paradise on the other side of the river. Now Formulation starts to rotate. What a heavy mid-game, for real. So many fights happening in parallel, we can't even follow them all. And we want to have a look at the rotation of Formulation Gaming. Right in front of them, that's Team Explode. As well as Lost Paradise. They need to be super careful. The enemy gets off. That is Neliel. Neliel couldn't find one. That's the kill by Spirit. And Formulation Gaming securing their 2nd kill. Now getting shot from Lost Paradise. I said it before. Don't be too greedy here. Oh, taking further shots. Smoke's popping off, and the Team Explode fighting as well, while Dynasty, I think, have lost one Ichiro, knocked down to the ground. Look at this. This is the Slime Machine. They have eliminated Team Explode, if I'm right. Would mean Team 1 is dead. Yep, Team 1 is dead with 2 kills only. And now they are behind Formulation. They could find another one. Boom, done and dusted. Not yet, not yet. Can they secure him? Can they cover him? That Spirit pushing around, trying to see the enemy. One of them is already dead. The other one super low in the blue zone. And he's going just for revive. That is good. Jonas and the teammates are there. Excuse me, spotted. Jonas can't kill him. And that's the end for the enemy. Nice shots this time. Formulation Gaming at 3 kills. Still in the game in the top 10. While we're talking, HLT got eliminated on the 11. Wild Dynasty, good round for them. How many kills? 6 so far, with another revive coming in. And the next zone is at the bridge. The bridge still part of that zone. That's a crazy one. Imagine the next zone would move towards the bridge. 404 not found. Did breach into the water, jumped straight in, and Special X lost another player. Back at 1 player. Lost Paradise. Finished and lost is down to 1. Formulation Gaming Spirit get knocked again. Teammates have traded him, if I see that correct. Let's take a brief. We are down to 10 players and 28 players and 10 teams. Oh, Crystal Quality is starting to shoot Jonas. Jonas half HP, can find some cover. And Crozix Moon losing 1 against Wild Dynasty. Nate's pulled off. And thank you guys for all being here. Hey, Munshina, good evening. Oh, that nade can be good. Crozix with the double revive. Oh, knocking him down instant again. And now Myth just driving over. Can he secure another one? No, he can't. Myth gets off the vehicle. Finds the first. Finds another one. Double knockdown by Myth. What a nice one. While driving. And that means Crozix Moon down to 1 player. It's only Sorrow left. And Wild Dynasty at 9 kills. That was great. That was great. Sorrow starts to shoot now at the other players, and this will be his end. Getting shot, Wild Dynasty. Novik with the final kill. Crozix Moon out on the 10. But they are getting shot from Y-Wake now. Light Warriors on the other side. And on the bottom side of the zone, Formulation Gaming pushing over in a heavy situation. Plays on killing guts from Wild Dynasty. And look at Crystal Quality. Highly under pressure against Light Warriors. Wild Dynasty down to 2. Light Warriors with knockdown. Oh, the nade. Crystal Quality. Oh, further nades kicking in. The vehicle is still healthy. Now the vehicle takes some damage. May explode soon. And I think they will commit to the fight, but they need to be careful. And look at Spirit. Coming into the perfect angle, moving far away around, trying to get into the zone from the north position. Sees the compound, sees the enemy running around. Causing some damage, eating a shot, but he is still alive. 59 HP remaining. And on the other side, Crystal Quality getting knocked. Control finished off by Wild Dynasty. Jonas elevates, still alive, still in the game. And Spirit secured that kill number 4 in the hands, number 6 already in the hands. Oh, Sandfix running around. And that's the end for Sandfix. Wild Dynasty finds another one. Good round for them. And that's it for Crystal Quality. Light Warriors finishing them off. Sending them back to the lobby at position 8. Biba, oh my god, that Molotov. Sonacy, elevate and 4 not found in the water. And this is Formulation Gaming moving over towards Y-Wake, Spirit. Jonas trying to cover the water. Biba got out of the water. Taking glue damage as well as armor from Elevate. 5 first aids. Now Formulation Gaming fighting against Y-Wake on the other side. The Light Warriors got closer. One player waiting in the zone. They lose another one. Down to 1. And this is looking good for Formulation Gaming. It's a 4 versus 2 versus 1. Maybe soon a 2. Because Wild Dynasty committing to the zone. The other players all waiting in the blue zone. Healing off. 8 first aids for Light Warriors. Sonacy here with 3 remaining, needs to move soon. And that is Kraken getting finished. Elevate died somewhere on the 8. Biba still there, trying to climb up, can't go there. And this is looking good. That will be the second win, the hands of Formulation Gaming, if they don't throw it now. They have already the zone position. Look at this zone, beautiful. And they are at 7 kills. Biba at 10 drone dreads, can't even call in a shield. So he will die here pretty soon, no first aid left. Oh, but it is a Sonacy close, he can even secure a placement point and a kill. Nice, Biba. And now Formulation Gaming knows where he's at, but Y-Wake pushing over, CNSL. Trying to get another placement, getting shot, jumping down. And fell to death. But the enemy couldn't take the kill. And that's it. Formulation Gaming now in a 4 versus 2 versus 1. Spirit finding the first. And forget from the Light Warrior still in the game. 2 first aids, 1 first aid remaining, and he tries to run over quite a long distance. And look at this, this is Flicker. And this is now funny. This is now getting hilarious. He can't see Flicker there, right? He can see him, and look at this, even the guy called in some first aids from the other guy of the blue zone, killed, and that will be the end. GG, well played. They could even find the kill. What a nice one. But that was a great move from a Light Warriors on the second spot. What a great round. But Formulation Gaming winning round with 10 kills. That's 20 points for them. And they might take over the lead. While Dynasty, 13 points. They were super close to Formulation. GG, well played. 4-4 on the 5. What a great round and what a heavy mid-game. That was the craziest mid-game of these 7 rounds we have seen so far. with for sure more to come. GG well played, Formulation Gaming, getting their second chicken dinner after 90 millennium. They are the second team securing their second chicken dinner. So we will be again in a short break of 8 minutes. I will be back for you after a short break. And then we will see us again. So GG well played to all the teams. That was round number 2. And I will be back after a really short break with the round number 3 of today.
Abrázame toda la noche, no nos queda mucho tiempo más. No quiero perder lo que queda. Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo en el amor. Yeah. No quiero perder lo que queda. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más encontrando vida en el camino, melodías que no hemos tocado y yo no quiero descansar. Resuena por la pared, creando una canción. No quiero perder el ritmo y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más Crucemos en número, solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Crecemos en número, solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más allá. I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe. Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I deserve to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay.
There I'm back for you with the next round starting pretty soon. But it will be again the match played on Troy, as there was again the password provided to another team and they were in with a fake account. This is kinda crazy. So 4-4 was damaged there and couldn't start into the round. So hopefully this one will count now. 60 players being there. One team seems to not participate in that round. Let me check that out, which team it is. Maybe it is the 4-4 not found team, but they were... Yeah, I can't see them at least. Interesting. But anyway, the round is starting pretty soon. And let's jump right into it. So the standing is the same as before. And we are taking off to the next round. There we are, with one team less, which I can't understand. There we are. Flight started at the northern half. We are flying over the trailer park, Anchorville, towards the direction of Graveyard. While Dynasty going towards Mesa. Lost Paradise. Going towards Graveyard once again. I will leave you a second. Maybe just write something. Alright, let's jump into the round. The first teams for sure already on the ground. We can see not any hot drops happening here. Elevated Exhibit Hall alone, Wywick left of them, driving to another position. Chester taken by the Slime Machine team, Vista Gaming at Mesa, Wild Dynasty at Bay Area, Light Warriors at the Factory, Rosix Moon at the Laboratory, and 90 Millennium at Vermont. Lost Paradise, Seraphim at the Little Village. We saw that last round already. KTV Esports at Loganville. Formulation Gaming at Cornwall. Now let's see what's going to happen next. Chopaluca close to the Anchorville City, HLT being there. For sure this is now unlucky for those teams who had made a lot of points, and lucky for those teams who didn't make that many points. But that can happen for sure. And the only reason is that one team is support or giving away the password, which I don't understand. Guys, seriously, you are all winning here or want to win here. Why then trolling the tournament? Neliel driving around 40. Team Explode, they drop down at the mall again. And Neliel getting away from there pretty early, like last round. First zone is set up in the north. I think we can have a look at the rotations of the different teams as soon as they appear, but for now they are all in a safe position. Let's jump down for the Formulation Gaming team and see their build up. Scar and M7 in the hands of Ichiro. Spirit hiding the guns, MCX and DSR at Boom, and Jonas here with the Tommy gun and an M416. And for sure Light Warriors, Chopaluca here on the other side, M416, Tommy gun, Petrovic. Nice, we see Petrovic again. I think he didn't play last round. With an Mutant and an M24 at the moment. And as the first zone is shifted to the top right side, we might see again the Anchor builds being in the late zone. That would be great. Let's see what's going to happen next. So that was a rehost. Yeah, Kukushibo, good evening. Formulation Gaming at Cornwall, Spirit, Boom, Jonas, Ichiro. Being there at Cornwall in a good position. Outside of the first zone, so they would need to move over. We have Team 2 Elevate around the exhibit hall, so they did leave that position already. Let's see if they find an enemy. They are a little bit lucky. They would have lost the first position. But now they are still in the game as a full squad and can strike back. Driving over towards HLT. Oh! Getting hit by the enemy. Oh, the vehicle. He hates a shot. He hits another one. Down to a few HP. Nice one game. It is okay to have different players, and one game it will be replayed. Yeah, it happens, Ichiro. I was confused as you are. But you will win another round. You will win this round. Feel confident and you will win it. Decent Senov, Sebishek and Mido here. Hey, Ryzen, good evening. Let's see what's going to happen. Mido, Senov, Savishek and Decent here for HLT couldn't cause some damage, or couldn't at least for now cause some damage. How is it going, Ryzen? It's good so far. How are you doing? We have a 5-minute delay. And let's have a look at the map and the rotations. And some further fights happening pretty soon as HLT is moving over. So let's focus on the game again and see if they can win the fight against Team Explode. Hey, Saddam. Decent. Down to 1 HP. Down to 2 HP. No. He was not even using a first aid. 7 first aids and he can't use one. Decent. Oh, no. That was a great move. He pushed out and that's why the enemy... did self-nade them. This is now heavy. Sebishek is there. This might be the end for Team Explode. Cryptic is there to help them off. Further nades following. They should be covered for now, but maybe a nade will fall over. Oh, that nade did hit them. Now they're down to 1 player. It's only Cryptic. Oh. That's a disaster. That's a disaster. He's trying to escape. Let's have a look at the other teams. Cryptic super close to the Light Warriors. 90 Millennium, KDV Esports close to each other. Mabli, Tears, Helbaga, Parzival. Driving around, rotating in, Slime Machine rotating in, Crystal Quality at Trailer Park. In a good position. And Wild Dynasty at the Bay Area. Simulation Gaming, rotating in. KDV Esports losing a player. Ooh, super close to Light Warriors as well as the green team of Elevate. Pedrovic hitting a shot. Liquid, Trey, Hennessy. Down to 3 players getting shot from a Light Warriors. You write something. Sorry for the situation. KV Esports, Hennessy here, now getting pushed. I need to write something on Discord. And let's forget being super close to the Elite Warriors. Wywake finding one of Special X, so let's hope that we can now focus on the gameplay. Sonacy finding another player of Wywake. Forget the teammates are waiting on the high ground. Let's forget knocked down to the ground. The Light Warriors down to 3 players. And Wywake still fighting against Special X at the top left hand side. Let's go over. They were already reviving each other. Look at it. 4 guys on the ground. Special X down to 1 or 2 players. Down to 1 player. Sees there Scooby. Nearly knocks down the opponent, but they can go for the revives. Misery right here at Hillard. iBox, the only guy knocked down to the ground. And forget got finished by Crozix Moon. That's another team joining the fight. And that is Elevate pushing over. And KDV getting killed nearly down to 1 player. Elevate armor. Oh, they need to be careful. It's only Liquid MVP remaining here for KDV Esports. Liquid here trying to escape. KDV Esports down to 1 player, and Elevate is a better start than last time. Nah, maybe not. They are down to 3 players and got 2 kills. Last time they were down to 3 players and got 3 kills. So let's see what's happening here next. As Crystal Quality joins the fight against Wywake and Special X. Can't move over. Wywake lost another one. Down to 3. And they already have a green flare, can't use it yet. But this is Crystal Quality, slightly pushing over. With Isanka OG. Sandfix on the north position, control. Crozix Moon, Sayrix getting killed on the other side. The Live Warriors fighting yet against Crozix Moon. Scooby, Fojuk, and iBox. And that is Kraken super close towards Crozix Moon. Doke XA4 pushing around. Sauron in front of him and Kraken at the high ground, but getting surrounded by Sauron. Sauron pushing against the hill. Kraken can't hear him. Maybe now he got the indicator of the footsteps. Yep. Sees the enemy first and knocks him down. Now another one following up. He secures the first one. Can't get another one. Greedy as he was. And Zorro on the other side getting pushed by Petrovic. Zorro has the nade in his hands. Pulls it back. And that is Zorro knocked down to the ground. That means it's only Doki XA4. Last remaining player of Crozix Moon. Petrovic seeing the last guy, trying to hit him. Not possible. And we have here Slime Machine close to the exhibit hall. The first zone is coming soon to an... the second zone is coming soon to an end. Let's have a look at the map and see where the teams are going at. And still the standoff in between Y-Wake and Crystal Quality. But how did they follow him? Oh, they did call in the player at Panrose, and now Crystal Quality tries to do something out of the situation. But this is SNK OG in the blue zone getting hit. The next zone shifted to the bottom left side. Only 2 teams inside. That's Slime Machine and Formulation Gaming. And the mall still would be inside, imagining they just stayed there. Team Explode would be most likely still alive. 90 Millennium at Mesa, Elevate, Sanrix. Got knocked down to the ground and the teams start to rotate. Cross Moon with their revive. Elevate, oh, there was the revive. Nobody did get knocked from them. They keep on shooting as Anka finds the person, but look at these rotations. We need to have a look at the fight. As iBox got knocked down to the ground, Scooby, Fojuk, and CNSL remaining. They keep on pushing. Scooby, oh, don't you dare to run over in the open field like that. CNSL Chopaluka with the revive of Forget Me. Ooh, Lost Paradise close to Wild Dynasty. Switching over. Flicker. Keeps on moving. Myth taking a lot of shots from Lost Paradise, but he's still alive and he seems as he can escape from here. Don't understand why he's not using something to heal, as he could keep on driving. And Wild Dynasty securing the spot at the mall. Good position, but heavy to hold if further teams would push over. Hellbaga from 90 Millennium, not that far away. And the Light Warriors with their next revive here at the high ground. Still 4k drone credits reviving. But that's nearly the end for the teammate. Can he drop down? Another 20 damage hit, Forget. That's the end. The Light Warriors down to 3 players, but they still have enough drone crits to revive him once again. And Elevate instant pushing over. 3 kills secured in the game as a full squad. So that's definitely a better start than last round. KDV Esports Liquid, the last guy coming into the zone from the south side. And Crystal Quality in the rotation close to Y-Wake. Even shooting at each other. Oh, there's one player low HP. That's Scooby knocked by the zone. I said it, he's low HP, but now they're following the fight. Crystal Quality tries to find another one. They knock down another one. That is the end. Fojuk using bandages. And the vehicle starts to burn. He gets off. And he explodes. That's the end. Crystal Quality with a nice fight. Sandfix with 1 kill. 2 kills in the hands of SNK OG. 1 done by Madness and 1 done by Control already. Crystal Quality, good round. They've had a good round already. And let's see where they all ending up. KDV Sports Player Liquid still close to the mall. Formulation Gaming at the top right hand side. Slime Machine slightly getting pushed by Vista Gaming. That's Vista Gaming aiming towards opponents. And the next zone got announced. Let's have a look at it. It's shifted to the north hand side, giving Slime Machine the best position. Light Warriors killing Crozix Moon Sauron. They out on the 14. And Elevate slightly pushing over to Vista Gaming. That's why we need to switch over. The other teams need to rotate in. That will be heavy enough for them. And that is already a knockdown happening against Golden. With that nade, that was a great one, and they could finish off that guy. Vista Gaming still holding. They have a better position. They just need to hold it, but they can't. Maxi knocked down. Armor with a great move at the flank. Knocking down the first, Armor keeps on pushing, throws in a smoke, tries to find another one, spotted the other guy, starts to shoot, further damage caused. Don't get knocked down to the ground, but Senrix is there to help him off with the Tommy gun. First one getting knocked, Reflash, the last guy holding it, can't hold it, Elevate is a good round now. Kill number 6 secured. And still in the game as a full squad. That's it for Vista Gaming being killed right now. Slime Machine, Liker, excuse me, Rasp and Asura here. And on the other side, that is Wild Dynasty soon starting to rotate. Formulation getting into the vehicle and 90 Millennium getting into the... Alright, that's a rotation I need to look at. They are driving through the little village. Lost Paradise waiting on the high ground. So they might get spotted here. But so far they are lucky. Oh. Oh, and he's even crashing the vehicle. Formulation Gaming found an enemy. They are fighting against Lost Paradise. Formulation Gaming still in the game as a full squad with 1 kill secured. Slime Machine taking some damage there, got knocked down one. 90 Millennium, getting closer to the center. And Team Explode still in the game, without a kill, but he's still alive. Top 11 would mean still 0 points. Lost Paradise, oh, great nade. They found 2 of the opponents, Spirit and Boom. Now with the disadvantage here, Spirit getting shot, low HP, Boom is there trying to get over to the teammate. Spirit still alive. Leska in the blue zone, moving around. Spirit, can he find him? He couldn't find him. He's knocked down to the ground. But Boom is there for the revive. Can he do it? No, we can't. Seraphim pushing around, and it's the end. Formulation out on the 10. GG. Sad situation. Lost Paradise. Wild Dynasty at the south side. And the Light Warriors on the left hand side down to 2 players. What a small zone. Anti-Swamp is still inside. Let's see what's going to happen here and which team is able to win it. What a crazy round. Excuse me, Rasp, Asura, and Leica here for Slime Machine, still in a good position. Hey, Cebu. And that's Elevate getting pushed. Oh, Chopaluka with the triple. And only 1 left. You couldn't find Amorous, but 2 kills secured. What a nice one. Jumping into the face of the first one, killing the 2 other with the Tommy gun. And that's Elevate down to 2 players. And that's the end. HLT found them. Cosmic Moon being here on the other side. Cosmic Moon here. Still one player remaining, Doki. Sorry for the situation. Still clarifying if the last round will get counted or not, as it was normally played, but there was one player. This is somehow crazy. One player impersonating one of the 4-4 guys and causing trouble in the team, and they did see that after a couple of seconds, and for sure everybody played the round until the end. And it got rehosted now. And this is just crazy. Whoever is giving away the passwords, this is not nice. And I'm sorry that I can't focus in this round. Next round will be better, I can promise that. But I was confused as well, as I just saw who I need to join again the next round. Madness. Crystal Quality here. Down to 3. No, still in the game as a full squad. Wild Dynasty. And that Slime Machine pushing into Crystal Quality. They found 2 and Slime Machine down to 1. It's only Leica in a 1 versus 2. Can't find the other one. That should be the end, but it's Crystal Quality. No, they can't hold it. Madness. Finally hitting the guy, but they get shot from a different team. That's Wild Dynasty, and that is Crystal Quality. A good round. 11 kills, but down to 1 player. Madness taking further damage. He has 4 first aids. He can go for a little healing standoff, but he's dead close to the zone. And now it's the end, 5 teams remaining. Lost Paradise in the deep zone with a lot of first aids. 5 remaining, not that many. Cosmic Moon with 1 first aid, the last one, has used it, and now he's getting off. Running over. Oh, he needs to be fast. HLT, a player died in the zone, down to 3. Tappy streaming casting, yes, we have had some issues here with the last round. Madness being the last guy still in the game. Smoked himself into the zone, and the fight will be in between HLT and Wild Dynasty. Still 4 teams remaining, and look at Seraphim. He has enough drone grids, or had enough first aids to get close to the zone, but now he needs to move. Tries to find one and kills one of Wild Dynasty. And now that's the end. Myth got killed. Lost Paradise out on the 4, and still Crystal Quality in the game. Gets back into the zone. 5 first aids. And he might end up in the 2nd position. As Novik is getting pushed. HLT was a decent round. Pushing around. Senov decent. Novik is dead. Flicker. Revived the other one. Now it's a 2 versus 3 standoff. And they knock down the first, the 2 versus 2 remaining. Flicker sees another one. They have the high ground and they should be able to win it. Sebishek, the last one. And look at the position of Guts. He pulls off the nade, throws it in. Finishes off that one guy. Flicker healing. There's a counter nade. Can it be the gold nade for Sebishek? It flies long in, but it bounces off. Not cooked long enough. And he is now in a 1 versus 2 clutch situation. The teammate got finished off. Further Molotovs and nade following from Wild Dynasty. Madness dies in the zone from Crystal Quality on the 3rd position. And it's Wild Dynasty versus HLT. GG, well played. GG, well played in the hands of Wild Dynasty. 7 kills, 2nd position for HLT. Crystal Quality on the 3rd position, Lost Paradise on the 4. Skipping through the scoreboard. That's the round number 2 for today. I will now clarify which one this week will be counted. I'm sorry for the circumstance, but this is somehow crazy. It never happened before. And this is Wild Dynasty. I think they have deserved the chicken dinner in this round. So I will be back after a short break and hopefully then with a clear situation, and we will focus for sure on the next rounds. So give me a short break. I will be back in a minute, and that is Wild Dynasty winning off that round. And let me check their logo. Wild Dynasty. There we go. GG, well played. And that means they will do a huge jump at the score, but they have already good points. And I will be back for you with the next round in around 8 minutes. GG, well played.
Abrázame toda la noche, no nos queda mucho tiempo más. No quiero perder lo que queda. Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo en el amor. Yeah. No quiero perder lo que queda. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más allá. Más allá, encontrando vida en el camino, melodías que no hemos tocado, y yo no quiero descansar. Resuena por la pared, creando una canción. No quiero perder el ritmo. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más allá. Crucemos el número, solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Crucemos el número, solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe close, it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie.
And there we go, with the next round starting in a few seconds, and after all the trouble, I have updated for sure the scoreboard. So the next round will start in a couple of seconds, 63 players being there. We will start with 16 teams. I think the situation got cleared up. So there was really a player impersonating another one, so there will be... It is kind of crazy that this is happening. This is only a 1.5k Euro tournament, and some are still trolling. Kind of crazy, but anyway, the next round is starting pretty soon, and here's the current standing. So let's have a look at it. Team Elevate on the first position, if it is updated. Let me shortly check that. Should be updated. 60, 54. No, give me a second. This is sometimes an issue as the browser is not refreshing automatically. There we go. Wild Dynasty moving to the first position with their first chicken dinner, 65 points, followed by Team Elevate with only 1 point less, 64 points, 59 points in the hands of Highlights Team, 58 for Crystal Quality, and we have there 52 for 90 Millennium, 51 for Formulation, as well as Grozek, so they are all super close to each other, 14 points from the first to the 7th position, and Light Warriors on the second page with a good round, 38 points, getting a good step into the first positions. Maybe they can keep on doing that. But anyway, this was the round number 2. 3 to go for this evening. And the teams are already there. The match is starting in 13 seconds with 64 players being there. We will jump right into Erangel. So let's see which team is going to win the next round on Erangel. There we go. And the flight is starting and taking off already on the top right hand side, down below of Kameshki. We are flying over the mansion, in between school and prison, down below Pushinki of Evan Post towards Primorsk. So that is a really interesting flight for sure. And I'm curious to see which team will drop at which position. So let's focus in this round. Thank you guys that you're still on the stream and supporting me, really appreciate it. 52 likes, that is insane. So if someone else is here, don't forget to hit the like button. Let's get to 60 likes. We have Special X northern of that. Going towards Kameshki, there's Standard drop once again. We can see Crystal Quality going to Mansion, maybe? Light Warriors to the Multa Power Plant, split in the left buildings. We have the factory there on the left hand side. We have Y-Way going towards the island, if I see that correct, and the Team Explode going to Novo, trying to drive over. This will be a long flight. Hopefully they can, they should be able to hit this street. Wild Dynasty again at the quarry, HLT again at Primorsk, and for sure Grozek's Moon, as well as Slime Machine and KTV Esports going again towards Georgiopol. But this time they need to drive over, as they are not that close. 90 Millennium at the school split, and this is a player of KTV Esports trying to secure a vehicle, and that may be the first fight which is happening here. He is Bieber here, landing super good on the roof of the house. KTV Liquid already securing the vehicle, trying to get over to the teammate. The teammate with a DP, that can be a good weapon for first fight, but he now found another one. And that would be only one player from 4-4 not found. To be honest, I would push over. Drop DDP for his teammate. And now they can fight. Slime Machine already finding one from Krozik's Moon. That was an instant kill. They dropped at the same building. Krozik's Moon down to 3 players. Slime Machine in the game is the first kill with 4 players remaining. There we go. KDV Esports here still in the standoff. Jarek trying to run over. Oh, look at this bad luck. The timing. Jarek did move away behind this car, and now he is in a safe position for now. They can't fight him. Oh my god. Jarek now stood up, starts to run, and the teammate already shot at KDV Esports. We could see another knockdown happening at another part. That's Krozik's Moon losing the next one. Down to 2 players, switching over to the west coast. And Slime Machine in the game is the full squad, 2 points secured. And the first zone is shifted hard to the bottom. We will see a military zone. Nice, finally. Finally. And this is now the other players coming over. And this will be heavy for KDV Esports. Liquid already trying to escape. I'm not sure if they will escape from there. Oh, that's Liquid knocked down to the ground. The teammate is still alive. Can he make it? Trey gets one, but still too close. And the other players of KDV Esports now here. B-Bar getting pushed by Mikaino. Hennessy killed. No, this is not looking good for KDV Esports. And now it's B-Bar in a 1 versus 1 locally. 4-4 in the game as a 3-man team. Soon back as a 4-man team as they are reviving already the other guy. And they are pushing over. Hellboy trying to help the teammate. For sure, you have an advantage 2 versus 1 if the teammate comes over. And now Mikaino, in one of the hardest situations at the tournament, needs to fight against the full squad of 4-4 not found. Pulls off the shotgun, tries to push. Enemy dropped off, or... Yep, the enemy did drop off. And now... Yeah, the enemy is holding it better. He's now in not a good position, Mikaino. That is B-Bar. Outside, and they will push now as a full team. Tries to knock down the first. Asashi with a nade. Mikaino in a 1 versus 4 clutch situation, taking more damage. Nade pops in, not hitting him. Even a self nade. Hellboy low HP. Oh, nice try, but GG well played. 4-4 not found, 4 kills. And that might be one of their best rounds. KDV Esports out on the position 16. And we can have a look pretty soon at the zone. Crystal Quality already rotating over. Trying to get into better position. Sandfix. They are going heavily towards the military base island. Can I have a look at the map? There we are. As you already can see, the first zone heavily shifted to the south. Lost Paradise already entered the military base. Y-Wagon is split around. Elevate coming over pretty soon from... or really early from Avonpost, but there is not a 100% chance that we will end at the military base. It's more than 60-40%. Maybe 65 to 35. And Eliel. Here's the enemy. That's the first one pass. Couldn't shoot him. There's another one. He's not shooting at them. Maybe tries to wait now for another one. And there is another one coming over. Here's the vehicle, too late. Starts to shoot. Oh, if the enemy flips the vehicle. Oh! He starts to shoot. 13 damage, 14 damage. Still at 63 now, at 55. Already recovered a little bit. And he's away from there. Look at the rotations. This is heavy. This is crazy. I love those zones when the teammates or the teams need to move really early. It's heavy zone shifts. That is really nice. And this is just the 3rd round, 2 to go after that. Elevate being already in a good position, further teams following them. We may end up in some fights. Let's have a short look again at the map and see where they are going at. Krozik's Moon still at the west coast. 4-4 needs to rotate. Slime Machine formulation from Yasnaya. They have nearly the complete northern half. Special X there, close to Kameshki still, but a lot of teams contested towards the position. And with this Vista Gaming fighting against Elevate. They've knocked down the first, but Elevate knocked down the first. Now in a 4 vs 3 advantage. They can't even push over. Vista Gaming in some issues here. Really in trouble. Elevate for sure. Driving around, trying to surround them, securing pretty soon the first kill in the round for them. And they already have over 2k drone credits. And Y-Wake fighting against Lost Paradise and the military base. Oh, we need to get over. And that's another team. 90 Millennium. Vista Gaming. Oh, that's the end for him. Ah, he needs to reload. It's the vehicle. It lighted up. But Madness behind the hardcover saved for now. And Vista Gaming down to 2. And for sure, Y-Wake down to 1. On the other side, we can see another fight happening. But that is not looking too good. Lost Paradise with their first 3 kills. Just in a second. Yep, the last one will bleed out. 90 Millennium now close to Elevate. Oh, Elevate still holding their position tight. Sanrix starts to shoot at the next one. Causes again a lot of damage. But again, can't knock down that guy. And Reflash now getting pushed. Getting pushed. That's the end. Vista Gaming down to 1 player. It's only Maxi. And he's driving now in a different location. Elevate playing super aggressive. Now, like they should have played before. I said it. They can play really good aggressive. And now they did it. 2 kills. That's not that much. At least 1 kill gets stolen away. Most likely by 90 Millennium. Yeah. Yep, they have secured 1 kill. That was the next kill of Lost Paradise, as I said before. The enemy did bleed off. And Formulation Gaming at Yasnyaya with 2 airdrops. 1 cold, 1 natural, if I saw that correct. Not sure if they did access them, but anyway. They have 4k drone grids, which is great. The Light Warriors waiting on the right hand side bridge in the north, and Team Explode waiting on the other side of the river. Oh, look at that bridge setup here. What a nice one. And I bet at least 1 team will move over. So that's the setup for the game. After a really heavy early game, we're already down to 52 players. We lost 12 players. And we lost the full team right there at the beginning. KDV Esports sadly dying against 4-4 not found. But that was a nice fight. Teams stuck together. Both teams did commit to the fight. And KDV Esports wasn't able to escape from there. Look at this setup at the island. Many players already being inside of it. Y-Wake down to 1 player. And that is Wild Dynasty coming from the quarry with a boat all the way around. Imagine they would need to move to the north again later on. I have the feeling we will have a hard zone shift to the north. But for sure, the higher chances that we are ending at the military base. That's why a Slime Machine is committing to that position as well. Elevate moving over. The first zone is ending in 1 minute. Then we will see the second zone. I'm already excited for it to see where the next zone is ending up. Sabishek spots Elevate. HLT calls in the teammates. Bringing himself into a better position. Hi bro, nice stream. Blake, I'm fine. What about you? I'm fine. What about you, mate? Zenov, Sabishek, Mido, and Decent here, setting up themselves towards the Elevate team. They've called in some drones some minutes ago. We can see them on the map. First zone coming soon to an end, and Formulation Gaming moving over to the bridge. Light Warriors in front of them. That's not a bad position here. You can stay there for a while. We will have a look now at the map in full scale and see where the next zone is ending up. Boom, laid out of Yasnyaya. The second airdrop got looted. 4 not found, northern of Pushinki and close to the ruins. Crozek's Moon at how many drone credits? The next zone is shifted hard to the right hand side now with even a higher chance that we are ending at the military base. Oh, that's a full scale shift to the right hand side. To the east. Special X moving with the boat. Good decision. Novo is still empty. Good. The really nice position. And look at all those teams trying to bring themselves in a centered position. 90 Millennium jumping off the vehicle. HLT following them. And that will be a fight coming up here in a second. If I can read that correct. Yep, decent. Decent, taking some damage. Hellbarger gets off. They can't knock down the first one. As they try to secure the airdrop. Hellbarger trying to get to the top. No. He's not committing to the fight. 90 Millennium was good so far. I thought he would commit full to the fight. Seraphim here from Lost Paradise. Starting to shoot at HLT, the highlights team. Slime Machine, yeah, let's go there. Good start here as well with 2 kills on the count. Oh, Seraphim crashing the vehicle into the other players from HLT. And they've lost 2, but Kelvin in a good position starts to shoot, nearly knocks down the first one. The enemy is getting into the vehicle. Another damage, that's a knockdown, the first one. Can he knock down Senov as well? Senov, he spots him, double kill for Kelvin. Nice move. Lost Paradise fully striking back, but he may not secure the kills. As Hellbarger is getting into a good position. Kelvin South secures the first one. Great job, that was a nice spray down. And this is Light Warriors. Yep, the trap did work. Light Warriors down to 3. And Team Explode with a really nice setup here. Finishing off the first guy. See if they can cause more damage. As there will be another team moving over. This is Formulation. Still waiting at the farm. There's a little chance that we're ending at the northern half, but I don't think so. HLT down to 2, the winner of last round. Oh no, it was Wild Dynasty. HLT made it to the second position. With that said, we need to go over to Wild Dynasty. They have lost a player. They have killed one from Slime Machine. That's a lot of damage. Guts can't kill the opponent, and Liker trying to get into a good position. Sees the vehicle, sees an enemy, starts to shoot. Oh, further damage. Can he knock him down? Good shots. Ay. Good shots, but not more. Rasp smoking off himself. While Dynasty seems to push over. Oh, Rasp, low HP. Needs to use a first aid. Asura is there to help him off. Knockdown would help his teammate. But Smurf from Wild Dynasty being, Myth, pardon, full, completely in the flank. That with the 3x scope, that's going to be heavy. Can't start to shoot. And Team Explode found one from Elevate. Zanrix knocked down to ground. And this is Pressure pushing over. Committing to the fight. Oh, this is going to be heavy. Enemy already revived each other. Oh, he even sets the hit marker. Causes some damage at armor in the back position. Cryptic. Too far away to help them, but he maybe gets closer. 90 Millennium could spot him. But I have a focus on a different position. Elevate now, knocking down Neliel, pulled off the nade. Not a self-nade. Pressure trying to cover the teammate, that's not possible. That is not working. Pressure trying to retreat. Back to Lekar. Cryptic still in the flank, committing to the fight. And he knocked down. Oh, the enemy disappears behind the ridge line. And Crozek's Moon and the Light Warriors with a revive. I love New State, Nutrient, I love it as well. This is a beautiful game. And these first-person tournaments are so intense and pretty nice to see. And there we can see another airdrop coming down. The revives, the drones flying into teammates, and Team Explode back, retreating from the flight. And Special X lost one against the Light Warriors. First kill secured. Back at 4 players in a second. Yeah, you should be able to drop down. No worries at all. Oh. Ajax couldn't secure the kill with the beautiful Holiday M4. 16 and Team Explode back at Nova. Look at this zone, what a hard shift over, and now it is confirmed. And look, nobody holding at the moment the bridge. Elevate close by, that could be dangerous for Formulation Gaming. But nobody holding the bridge. Even that would be a beautiful position. Slime Machine driving in between. Slime, 90 Millennium. While Dynasty is here as well. Formulation Gaming not rotating. Mapley knocked and we need to look at them. Elbaga super low HP. Mapley got killed. Elbaga using a bandage. That is such a nice feature. That's a fight. Knockdown. Tears. With 1 HP after the vehicle exploded. Hey, that was a close one. While Dynasty Tears something. 90 Millennium. Parzival getting shot from Vista Gaming. Getting picked up by the teammate. Tears taking the loot and further teams rotating. Formulation Gaming still waiting at the north. Oh, look at this Elevate now going towards the bridge. They want to get some late rotations and want to pick some kills. But now it seems as they start to rotate in a different position. And Parzival explodes. 90 Millennium. Oh, that's the end. Yep, that's the end. Down to 1 player. It's only Tears. It's 550 drone crits and not a green flare. That is nearly the end for them. And Wild Dynasty was another good round. Special X with their revive. 4.9k drone credits. 4 kills secured. Good round. And Formulation Game moving all the way around. The mid-bridge would have been cleared up as well. Hopefully they have enough healing utility. And maybe Spirit committing... Spirit has a disconnect. Or the vehicle, but... Oh, the vehicle is stuck. Using the booster. They should drive over the middle position, would be a good one. But they are going all the way around. I mean, there's a lot of action. And Team Explode finds one of Special X we need to go over. Great fight coming up, 3 versus 3 remaining. The 3 versus 4 as Team Explode was able to revive the teammate. And Wild Dynasty finds another kill against Crozix Moon Sauron. But they've lost one as well. Funds knocked down to the ground. 2nd kill secured for Team Explode. They can't even go for the 3rd one. This is Sonesty on the left hand side getting pushed by Nelil. Neliel can't see the enemy. And for sure Special X trying to retreat from here. Down to 2 players. With 1020 drone credits. They nearly could go for revive, but it's not enough. And Team Explode keeps on pushing. And 90 Millennium. Tears successfully survived the last fight against Wild Dynasty. And that is Maxi. Tears is dead, 90 Millennium out. And Vista Gaming still in the game is 1 player. 4-4 rotating into several teams, and look at the damage. Ay. 5 first aids. Spirit needs to heal. Using a first aid, alright. Lost Paradise on the left hand side, pushing over towards HLT. Sanrix from Elevate gets knocked by the zone. Oh, they were fighting against 4-4 not found. Hellboy killed. Going for the pickup. And they will be late. Boom is already close to the zone. Oh, there's a lot of trouble. Wild Dynasty in front of them. Getting into the vehicles. They need to move as the next zone starts to move in 43 seconds. Down to 12 teams and 36 players. And Wild Dynasty was one of the best starts in the round with 6 kills. But look at this crazy zone. The next one got announced and shifted to the south. And Formulation Gaming not in a bad position if they can enter there. Spirit here. 3 first aids left if I can see that correct. Uses one. Not sure if he is appearing a bug that he can't use bandages while driving. Maybe he didn't have any. And look at the rotations. Elevate coming in. Lost Paradise. Oh, the south position will be super empty. And look at... Oh my god. This is bad luck. Right behind Formulation Gaming. Somehow. 4-4 not found appearing. Giro can't spot the enemies. Oh my god, Spirit coming full speed. With 2 first aids left, that will work for him. But look at it, they are driving straight into Lost Paradise. Why we can't move over? And there's Wild Dynasty. Oh no, 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 no. Turning back to the south, that's okay. And the other ones are fighting. Lost Paradise losing one. Misery. Elevate finds another one. Elevate. Oh my god. 4 kills already. That's Senrix following the teammates. And that's the end. They found even the last one together with Crozek's Moon shooting down from the hill. That's the end for Lost Paradise. 4-4 not found. Close to Wild Dynasty and Spirit just drives by. 2 players left of the team. And he can't even commit to the next, so nobody inside. That will be hard to hold, but there's a chance that he can hold it. Oh, Light Warriors are at this compound. And he gets into the little position here. Good one at the edge. Secured for now. We're down to 10 teams. Look at this. All the teams not in the zone. Oh, Spirit getting pushed by Light Warriors. Will the nade hit him? Vista Gaming with the revive. While Dynasty close by. Pushing over, Novik, that will be another kill if he contests to the push. He decides to following him. He sees him, not yet. Lol. Oh, and Vista Maxi even finds the teammate. This is not good for Wild Dynasty. Flicker got killed and Maxi is still in the game, covered by that exploded vehicle. Wild Dynasty down to 2. And Elevate, Amorous. Jonas knocked down to the ground. Formulation Gaming, it's only Spirit. 9 teams still in the game. Light Warriors close to this position. Maxi got killed. But still the teammate dropping down. And Elevate getting more kills. Sanrix. Oh, Elevate. They will win the round. And Wild Dynasty with the last kill. That's Vista Gaming out on the 9. From now on, there are placement points available. Elevate still in the game as the full squad. Look at that. And there are not that many enemies left. Team Explode full, Crystal Quality and the Light Warriors. The other ones all Decimite. Some shots fired here from Control and his teammates from Crystal Quality. That is not looking good for the enemies of HLT, and that's Madness with a nice shot. Knocking off HLT's last player down to 7 teams. And that nade can be huge. Ah, it's too short. Spirit still in the game. Sandfix knocked down. That's Team Explode. Finding one of the Crystal Quality team. Dream on the other side for Elevate. Oh, Wild Dynasty waiting in the blue zone. But Spirit in a good position. Not that far away to the next zone. 2 first aids, that's not that much. Kraken. The nade was too far, if I thought it correct. Yeah, Spirit. Another nade. Oh, and that nade hit Ore. Spirit's still alive. And he can't win the fight. Top 6 at the end, maybe. And that's the end. GG, well played, Kraken. Securing that kill. 3rd kill for the Light Warriors. Good round. They are playing today much better than yesterday. But the high ground in the hands of Elevate. And they need to win the round. That would be their first chicken dinner in the 6 different team to win a round. Crystal Quality loses Madness. And they are out on position 5. It's a 4 versus 4 versus 4 versus 1. 13 players, 3 full squads. And this will be the heaviest fight. This did not happen in a single round, even in the qualifiers, that there were 3 full squads at the end. So this will be heavy, and most likely there's the rule: the team which joins the fight of 3 teams the last will win the game. Let's see if that is happening. Let's see which 2 teams I'm committing first to the fight. And for my personal feeling, Team Explode in the worst position, losing Cryptic. Neliel trying to set up at the edge of the next zone. The only thing what could help them is the Elite Warriors. If they contest towards Elevate, Elevate has the best position than the Elite Warriors, and then Team Explode. And Team Explode is down to 2 players. Lekar with 13 first aids. Alright, so most likely Team Elevate or Elite Warriors will win it. That's pressure. Knocked down to the ground. Down to 1 player. They are still in the game as the full squad if they can revive. Number 4. Chopaluka. Oh, that nade is close if I saw it correct. Yep. Forget super low HP. Knocked instant by the zone. And now they have 3 versus 2 advantage. Finding another one. Pedrovic and Kraken remaining. 15 kills. That is the best round by far from Elevate. And they played it much more aggressive with a little bit of luck. Shooting their way into the zones. But never say never. It's a 2 versus 3. Kraken on left hand side. Could find the first. Nearly finds the second one. The enemy is down to 1 HP. And he found both. Kraken with a huge one. And now it's a 2 versus 1. Elite Warriors Kraken with the play of the match bot. This was insane. And now they have even the advantage, which does not mean they will win it. But at least that's a better chance now. Ay. But still on the other side, Wild Dynasty in the game is 5 further first aids. And now Lekar needs to move. 4 first aids left. Oh, he's in. Oi. Team Explode. No, he dies. Pedrovic is kill number 8. Elite Warriors in a 2 versus 1. And still Wild Dynasty. Great job securing some further placement points. And now the fight has come. Senrix versus 2 players of the Elite Warriors. Or will Wild Dynasty come around the corner and spot them? Oh, 3 first aids left. There is even a chance that he gets really close to the zone. And has an impact. Not of winning. Senrix in a 1 versus 2. Eliminated. And that's the Elite Warriors on the first position most likely. And Wild Dynasty on the second position. 1 first aid left. And a few meters to go. No chance to get into the zone in time. And that's the end. Elite Warriors securing their first chicken dinner as well as the other rounds. And still Elevate waiting for the first one. But GG, well played. Good round formulation on the 6 at least. What a great round. And the great finish. Kraken is the play. The early late clutch in the late game. Elite Warriors. I said it before, they are playing much better today, and this was a great show of how good they are. Yesterday they did not play in full shape, I said it before, coming from the lower positions. And now, with that chicken dinner and a lot of kills, they will end up in the first half of the scoreboard. So I will go into a short break. Back for you. GG well played to Elite Warriors, Wild Dynasty, and for sure Elevate, bringing themselves to the first 3 positions at that last round. So I will be in a short break, and I will be back for you in around 8 minutes.
Abrázame toda la noche, no nos queda mucho tiempo más. No quiero perder lo que queda. Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo en el amor. Yeah. No quiero perder lo que queda. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad, hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad. Y más encontrando vida en el camino, melodías que no hemos tocado, y yo no quiero descansar. Resuena por la pared, creando una canción. No quiero perder el ritmo. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad, hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad. Y más Crucemos el número en solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Crecemos en número en solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad, hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad. Y más I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I deserve to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street, when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of
There, I'm back for you. That was round number 3. 2 rounds to go today, and it was the Elite Warriors team winning the last round. That means we have another team who has won a round, bringing us now to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams which have won a round out of 8 rounds. That shows once again how good they are. And if you then consider that from the first 6 teams, 4 teams don't have a chicken dinner, we could end up here in a really, really crazy situation that a lot of different teams winning one round at least. There are already 44 players in the lobby. The next round will start in a little bit. We are a little bit behind for sure the planned start date, as we did play 2 times Troy instead of 1 time. The first one is not in the results. So let me show you the preliminary standing. Here we go. Still says day 1, but it is day 2. And we have Team Elevate on the first position, striking back to the first position. 84 points, 79 points by Wild Dynasty. Even they had a better position. Team Elevate with a lot of kills and without a chicken dinner, securing the first position for now. Crystal Quality in position 3 with 65 points, followed by Highlights Team with 61. The other team's a little bit behind. The Light Warriors pushing to the top 6 from the second page of the scoreboard. That shows how close they are together. This is kinda crazy. Team Explode 2 points behind. 90 Millennium with another point behind. In Formulation Gaming with 53 points behind on the 8. Does not look that good, but that's only 12 points behind the top 3 and a good chance to jump over. On the second page we can see Crozix Moon with as well 53 points, and still the other teams is a good chance to move to a better position. 4 not found, doing better today. From the position 16 now at position 22 with the double amount of points after yesterday. And now that we are there with 64 players in the round, let's jump straight into the next round. It will be played on Troy again, and we will see as the last deciding map to today again Erangel. So there we are. And again, SLY Slime Machine. Here's again one too much from 4 not found. Should be easy able to find out. And now they are there inside of the room. So good luck to everybody who is participating. I guess we will jump in. So good luck to the participating teams, and for sure good luck to all the players. And we saw already a nice clutch in the last round from Kraken. Hopefully we can see something like that again. Good luck to everybody, and let's jump straight into the next round. Before, let's have a look at the trailer once again so that you can see where we are at here at this tournament. There we are back for the round number 4 of today. It's again Troy getting played, and we are starting our flight down below the City Hall. Flying over the City Hall, close to Cornwall and Chester, close to Exhibit Hall and Swanton. Next to the trailer park and northern of that little village, there is the last point to drop off. So that flight is shifted to the left hand side just a little bit. And we will for sure now see where those teams are dropping at. Spectating again the Team 1, which is Team Explode. And all those teams are super close to each other. Team Explode right now at the position 6. Only a few points behind the top 3. So there's a good chance that they can move over. Crystal Quality committing towards the City Hall. In a little bit of a split. Special X going towards the left hand side towards Sunbury. KDV Esports towards Loganville. Wild Dynasty dropping off as next. They did go to the Bay Area. This time this is too hard to reach. Lost Paradise towards Graveyard normally. This time 2 and 2 split towards Little Village and Graveyard. 90 Millennium normally dropping at Vermont. Need to drive over as well. And we have Formulation Gaming at Cornwall. Team Explode at the Mall. Slime Machine at Chester. All the common drops. Y-Wake again to the apartments. And the Light Warriors towards the port. Elevated Exhibit Hall. And HLT towards Anchorville, as well as Vista Gaming towards Mesa and Prosex Moon in his split. And we have one player of Y-Wake, Forchuk, dropping off and is AFK. Lost Paradise wanted to go to a position where Wild Dynasty did go at. Guts, not in a good position. The little compound tries to find something. The teammates already starting to rotate. The first zone will be announced pretty soon. Where is it gonna be? Nelly Hill, far away from the teammates. For the Team Explode. 90 Millennium committing towards Vermont. Lost Paradise can hold for now the Graveyard. And the first zone equal to the last round. Maybe even a little bit heavier shifted to the north and to the right. This is a crazy one. Trailer Park, Lab are empty, as well as Hillhead and Swanton good positions. Maybe some of the teams go over pretty soon. Guts trying to pick up Novik. Or switching the vehicle. That's Smith switching the vehicle. No, Novik alone at the little village. And Lost Paradise getting closer. Vista Gaming Golden. Well, Dynasty for sure goes towards Bay Area. This position is empty. We are still in the game as 64 players. Not a single one did die, and maybe Novik will die soon. Let's jump down to the battlefield and see which team will take over the first kill right in this round. And once again, good luck to all the participants. Curious to see what's going to happen next. That is Novik slightly getting pushed. Keep Harris on the hill. Seraphim. The next side. Oh, Novik spotted. Now they are where he's at. And he will get killed. The parry starts to shoot, a lot of damage, and he can escape for now, but the other one coming from the other side could spot him for a second. Novik in a covered position for now, but not the best one. This is kinda heavy. There is a vehicle in front of him. He's not aware of the second guy. Well played, Seraphim, securing the first kill in the hands of Lost Paradise. But Wild Dynasty will not really care. They are at the barrier area and they will find definitely enough drone crits to revive the teammate. GG, well played. Nice one from Lost Paradise in the 2-2 split. And the first team is getting into the vehicles. I'm not sure if someone will already rotate. And that is Neliel trying to get back to the teammates after he was split pretty far away. But that's not looking too bad. Should be able to get to the mall. Wywake trying to contest maybe the rotation pretty early. Sorrow in the water, and Wywake lost a player there at the beginning. Maybe he's back in the game. Ooh. Is that the airdrop from the player from the... Yeah, it seems as this is the airdrop from the player of Team Explode. I think you can get there with a vehicle parking here, jumping to that little, placing a shield and then jumping to the top. This might work, I don't know. But this airdrop, not reachable that easy. There we go, with further teams rotating. Slime Machine, the first guy, excuse me, in the vehicle. And elevate around anchor. Well, this can end up in a fight against the enemies from the highlights team. Would be nice to see that one. Still in the rotation. Oh, and the door having an issue. Looks like a cabrio, but it is not. And Golden gets closer to this position as well. So now further teams are rotating. First zone starts to move in 27 seconds. Ooh, heavy crash, and Golden starts to shoot, and Senric's instant turning around. This was again just, hey, I'm here, don't come closer. And he sees the other one. Oh my god, the vehicle, what a flip. Didn't see that before. The door is really away from that vehicle. The first zone started to move. Let's have a look at the first zone and the rotations. Wywake slightly getting closer towards Harrison, and there is a team that might be a fight pretty soon for them. They keep on moving. Light Warrior still at port. Slime Machine getting slightly out of Chester. 4-4 still at Alamo. And Special X this time moving or rotating into the zone a little bit earlier. KDV Esports don't you dare running in that team. Preaching over towards Formulation Gaming. Oh, boom. That will be the end for him. Let's see if they can strike back. No, they are not committing to the fight. And that's KDV Esports with a kill. Unlucky situation as they were driving around with 3 players in the team. I mean, which team is doing that? And Vista Gaming finding one of Lost Paradise, and Crozix Moon soon fighting. Some shots fired already. But Crozix Moon not contesting to that fight. No, they're going away. While Dynasty was to revive, that will work pretty good for them. And Crozix Moon regrouped at this little village. Team Explode still at the mall. Ooh, team. The Slime Machine team following Petrovic from the Allied Warriors. Ooh, excuse me, from the passenger seat. Like her taking over. Now there's the full Allied Warriors team. They need to be super careful. This could end up really bad for the Slime Machine, but they took pushing good. But now Petrovic with the first one. The teammate following up. Oh, Petrovic still alive. 2 players remaining for the Slime Machine team, and the Light Warriors is 3 players remaining. Petrovic finding another one. There's one guy left behind him. Petrovic knocked down to the ground, getting finished, but that should be the end. Kraken spotting the enemy. Jopaluka. Nades following. That should be the end for Asura. Jopaluka is there. Going for a fast revive. Kraken recovering. Now recovered, pulls off another nade. The nade in front of the stone ore. Oh, there is some further damage. Kraken, that's the end. GG. Well played. 4 kills for the Elite Warriors, showing again that they are really good, and this will be another good start. 3 players remaining. 3.4k drone grids. And that will be for sure a good start. KDV Esports run straight into Formulation Gaming, and it should be at least the trade for the 1 player they have lost. Oh, there are further ones. Oh, another hit, another one. And that's instant from Jonas. Again, the knockdown. This is now heavy for KDV Esports. And Spirit trying to push over in a flank, trying to secure something. The vehicle exploded. They spot him, they start to shoot. What are the 2 teammates doing? He's in a good position. Taking some damage. The enemy got revived. Oh, that is one of KDV Esports, super close to him. Be careful. Spirit, Ichiro dies. No, KDV Esports striking back. Spirit gets one. Oh, how low HP, this is unlucky. And that Spirit knocked down to the ground. They are down to Jonas, only 1 guy remaining. And he is already too close towards the enemies. Can he survive that? It's not looking good. No vehicle close by. Oh, that is not a good route. Maybe in the last one they can strike back. They are all close to each other, so no worries about it. Liquid coming around. Not making any noise. He has even 0 drone credits. He can't revive one. And is he going for the revive? No, he has just a green flare. Oh, even more expensive. And this is Mikaino jumping off, and that's the last kill. KDV Esports, 4 kills secured. And that is Formulation Gaming out on the 14. And Special X lost the player. Did I say that they are rotating earlier? No, they are not. They are in the deep blue zone. Where's the next zone get announced? It's shifted more to the land-in position. Just to let you know that the first team is already rotated in. 4 not found with their revive. Summer at Alamo. Crozix Moon with a revive. And this is Hagix getting closer towards 4 not found. Interesting. While Dynasty getting slightly out of the Bay Area. Vista Gaming close to the factory, 90 Millennium northern of them, and Lost Paradise at the lab. HLT close to Anchorville at the Anchorville Hills. And it seems as Hagix is committing to that kill from the player who is in midair, or... KDV Esports moving in. Smoked off position. Enemies dropping down. Can you not look to the hill, to the air? No, he's not committing to that. All right. And Biba landed in the water. Asashi super close to Hagix. Asashi tries to find a vehicle. Oh, he's back at his vehicle. Where the players are there. Now he needs to be careful. Dropping into the water even. Shoots down the tires and then he will keep on moving. Yep. And Vista fighting. Lost one. There's KDV as well. 3 teams fighting. Oh, KDV Esports. A little bit of a clueless rotation. And Team Explode. Oh, fighting against Crozex Moon. Losing one. And KDV Esports starting to shoot at team number 16. The highlights team. Oh, Liquid. KDV Esports with a good comeback in this round. They are on the last position. It seems as they want to strike back. Lost Paradise with the revive and Likar bleeded off. So that's Team Explode down to 3 players or 2, even 2. And they don't have enough drone credits or they have a green flare. Alright. They can go for 1 revive. And KDV Esports pushing over towards HLT. The last team showing off that they are not bad, that they are just fighting a little bit underpriced so far. Nice to see. They are at the last position with 14 points. With that round 4 kills, that's already 4 rounds. So they got 14 points out of the first, how many rounds have that been? 2, 4, 6, 8 rounds. And now they have already 4. There's more to come. Good position from Mekaino, knocking down nearly the first, and this... Oh, Liquid. Interrupted. Mr. Gaming with their revive. Savishek pulls off the nade. Oh, that nade can hurt. And they strike back. Mido with a good flank. Sabishek low as well, and that is Trey killed. Now they have a 3 versus 4 disadvantage. Oh, KDV Esports, that's not running as intended. That's not working for now. And a perfect nade from Liquid. But he gets knocked down by the Sabishek nade as well. They naded each other. It's a 2 versus 3. Vista killing one of 90 Millennium. Mekaino and Hennessy both low HP. And on the other side, the enemies are reviving each other. And that is a 2 versus 4 fight. And Vista Gaming eliminating 90 Millennium. They are down to Parzival. That's the end. Vista Gaming in the game as a 3-man team. 5 kills. And switching instant back to HLT. KDV Esports sticks together. They can still win the fight. It's not looking good. 2 versus 4. Mikaino pulled off another nade. Oh, enemy knocked. Oh, and the self nade. KDV Esports dead. Mikaino with the self nade. HLT 3 kills secured, and KDV Esports out on 12, at least 4 points this round. And Special X, what are they doing there deep in the blue zone? I don't understand that, to be honest. I mean, the damage is not that high, but it is there. It is available. And it's Elevate, close to Lost Paradise. And Crystal Quality losing 1 against the Wild Dynasty team. Wild Dynasty in the 2nd position, in a decent position. Novik, Miff, Amani. Secured a good position, but not in right at the edge of the next zone. I thought it's not inside, and the Light Warriors right behind the Crozex Moon. Let's see where they are ending up. I said it before. They are playing much better today. And now they are super close towards Crozex Moon. Doke is there. Oh, the enemy pulled off a nade. And that will be a kill. Or is the nade? Yep. Kraken with kill number 6. And the Light Warriors loses forget. Down to 3 as well as the opponents. Good trade. Light Warriors 2.5k drone grids can go for a green flare. And that is Key Paris being super close to Team Explode, Cryptic and Pressure. Down to 2 players. They have a green flare and can go for the revive. If they would know that there is only one guy, they would fight him. Lost Paradise, the other one's following up. Elevate, getting over. What is the plan of Elevate? They're even leaving the center. Sanrix. Did they decide to go to the hard cover? No, he's going back. What? No, they didn't want to commit to the hard cover here. As there's an airdrop coming down, they couldn't see that before. Oh, fight coming up. Armor close to Lost Paradise. Ooh, the nade nearly knocks down Armor. Somehow he did not get hit. Hello, Vadido, Castillo, Jesus. Good evening. Lost Paradise now here as a full squad. Amorous a little bit away. And Armor not in a good position. Pulls off another nade. Not causing any damage. 20 seconds to go until the zone comes to an end. Crozix Moon with another revive. Special X coming now out of the blue zone. Running straight into the Light Warriors team if they keep on moving. And Lost Paradise now here at the position. Giving the Team Explode the chance to revive the teammate. Crozix Moon, the players dropping down. And still 4-4 not found in the deep zone. Light Warriors with their revive. And the next zone is shifted to the top right side. 3 teams inside, Crystal Quality, as well as Elevate and Lost Paradise. The other teams need all rotate in. Baluka starting to shoot at the enemy in midair. Whoa. Special X with with late rotation, getting shot by the Allied Warriors. Kraken securing a kill. And Chopaluka tries to spot the enemies. That will be further kills. 7 kills at Allied Warriors. Damn, how good are they today? Nice to see. The nade flies in. What a perfect nade from Chopaluka. And that means they are down to 1 player. It's only Misery. He should not start to shoot. He has still a green flare. I'm not sure if he has some ammunition. Chopaluka, kill number 8 for the Light Warriors. Still with 3 players as the other player got shot out of midair. What is Lost Paradise doing? HLT loses 1. Oh. Mr. Gaming will push down the hill. Yep, they're contesting that fight. Kivas is here. The 1 versus 4 now locally. He finds the first, getting knocked as well. Knocked down to the ground. The teammates is there, covering him good. For now, reflash. They hear these steps. They can't do that much more. That's Golden. Knocked down to the ground by Mido with the P90. Reflash going for... Nope, not going for the revive. That's a finish. That's not looking good for Vista Gaming. Brilliant fight from HLT. Instant going for the revive. And now it's only Maxi nearly knocking down 1. Vista Gaming down to 1 player, and they enemies from the highlights team know exactly where he's at. And he is out of the game. 7 kills, and sadly Vista Gaming on the position 11. Done and dusted. And Arma still close to the opponents of Lost Paradise. 1 teammate did move away. 1 kill secured somehow by the Team Explode. Maybe that was the guy from Lost Paradise. Now the Allied Warriors super close to that warehouse. And that is Elevate causing some damage at Crozix Moon. Going for the revive. And that's 4-4 not found, still in the next zone. 10 teams remaining and 31 players. And thank you guys for all being here. If someone else is new here, don't forget to hit that like button. We're at 60 likes. Let's get to 70. Sorrow. Chopaluka killing himself. And that was a HTC player killed by 4-4. At least finished. The vehicle starts to burn. Sorrow takes some damage, rolls behind the stone, barely escapes from that enemy team. And they are following. Oh my god, what a shot, and that is a kill, Sorrow! Causing a lot of damage with that SLR. Now HLT down to to 2 players. And that is it for Team Explode. Light Warriors pushed over, down to 2 players, 10 kills, good round. 10 points at least secured. Kraken with 2. Pedrovic with 5. Great. And look at, oh my god, Kozak's Moon losing another one. Elevate getting into the vehicles. And the other Kozak's player is dead. Kraken with another kill. 11th kills. And now Lost Paradise starting to shoot here. And Elevate. They will die. Wild Dynasty waiting for them. A lot of damage caused. They are getting off. Oh, they made it inside. Novik can't do much. Good nade, knocking down the first guy. Pulling off another nade. Throws in the nade, finishing off the guy. Great nades here from Wild Dynasty. Tries to secure another one, but that's it for him. Oh, he is safe. Senrix knocking down another one. From a 2v4 and a 2v2, and he finds another one. Nearly gets the squad wipes single-handedly. Oh, that is Wild Dynasty down to 4. Look, further players are here. Lost Paradise as well as forward 4 not found. Asashi with the bike, somehow escaping. And Wild Dynasty will be dead pretty soon. It's only Amani. Ay. What a great fight from Wild Dynasty, and nearly the clutch from an Elevate player. Myth burning to death. And that's now 3 versus 1 versus 3, Lost Paradise. And 4-4 with 5 kills points plus a placement point. Doing better today. That's another one. Seraphim finds that guy. Wild Dynasty dead on the 7. Further nades pulled off. Going to the roof. Not yet. And the next zone is shifted to the north. Look at Crystal Quality. What a good position. What a good placement from them. 6 teams remaining and 16 players live. Light Warriors. 11 kills still in the game. 8 first aids that will work. And these 2 teams. Not both of the teams will survive. One will die at least. Asashi. Oh, causing 51 damage. Kiparis, Seraphim, Leska versus Biva, Sashi, and Yarek. Another player dropping down. That is HLT being back at 3 and soon at 4 players. After we are down to 2. And that is Yarek knocked down to the ground. Seraphim pushes around. Pre-fires the angle. Vleska on the other side. Vleska. Enemies back in the building. One in front of him. And he gets him. Now it's only Yarek in a 1 versus 3 situation. Sorrow close by, Vleska. Oh, the blue zone is here, they need to move. Yep, they lose the first one. The Light Warriors securing another one. They can go for another one. Seraphim dying through the zone. No, knockdown done. Petrovic, double. Maybe even the triple. They had 13 kills. Great job, the Light Warriors. What a brilliant round from them. And HLT is struggling as they are moving over towards Crystal Quality. Hey, that's a 2 versus 3 versus 2 versus 1. And all the chances now again for the Light Warriors to get back-to-back chicken dinner. As they are causing a lot of damage at each other. And Crystal Quality loses another one. Down to 2. And Kraken with a good position towards them. Spots the enemy. You will soon hear the green flare. Getting fired in. Oh. Good nade. Kiparis close to Petrovic. Kraken in a good position. Yep, they will focus each other. And I mean, Madness knows that there is someone from behind. Madness now starts to shoot at HLT. And there is still an enemy player with a pistol. As he just dropped down. And that gives Kraken the chance to get slightly closer. Like a shark, the crystal quality in a good position in the next zone. Zone starts to move in 28. And 4 not found, 1 first aid remaining. Can't find another one. 7 first aids. Is that working? I think so. Yep, it is working. Oh, further time. And the Light Warriors find one of HLT with the MG3. Nearly find another enemy. Petrovich trying to escape behind the little hill. Kraken pushing over. Kraken can't spot the enemies right in front of him. Gets off, and that's a double. Can he get the triple? Not yet. Kraken, what a great round from the Light Warriors, playing like a complete different team today. I've said it yesterday, they are much better, and today they are showing off. They already won a round, and that's now a chance for them to win. As they got the other one, it's a 2 versus 1 versus 1. And this is looking really good for the Light Warriors, as I said before. And that is Kiperis in the blue zone. Kraken spots him, kill number 19. 2 versus 1, and the other guy is in the zone. That is the win for the Light Warriors. But what a great move from 4 not found, securing their second position with a healing standoff, and the Light Warriors back-to-back chicken dinner. Oh my god. With 19 kills, that is the highest kill round so far. And if I look at the scoreboard, 19 plus 10, that's 29 points. They will be at over 80 points. They will be in the top 3. GG, well played, Light Warriors. 19 kills on the first position, 4 not found on the second spot with 5 kills. 10 kills for HLT, good round as well. And this is shaking up the scoreboard again with that decent round, 19 kills. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Light Warriors, great round. So I will jump into a short break. We'll be back for you in a second. Light Warriors with the back-to-back chicken dinner out of nowhere from the third last position to the top 3, I guess. I will be back for you in a few seconds. GG, well played to the Light Warriors and 90 kills, nearly the 20 bomb. See you after a short break.
Abrázame toda la noche, no nos queda mucho tiempo más. No quiero perder lo que queda. Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo en el amor. Yeah. No quiero perder lo que queda. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad. Eres buena por la pared, creando una canción. No quiero perder el ritmo. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye.
One last round to go, and it's going to start in already 1 minute. 52 players being there. We are waiting for sure for the 64 players. Good luck to all the participants, and we saw the back-to-back win in the hands of the Allied Warriors, which is great. And guess what? They have moved to the second position at the standing. Here's the preliminary one, so for sure changes can occur afterwards, but Team Elevate on the first position, equal with Allied Warriors. 2 chicken dinners for them, 0 for Elevate. 86 points. The third position for Wild Dynasty, 84 points. And Highlights team on the fourth position with 75, a little bit behind, but still close, only 11 points to the first position. 70 points for Crystal Quality, climbing up as well. 63 points for Crozex Moon on the 6, 57 for 90 Millennium on the 7, and Team Explode on the 8 with 56. Formulation dropping to the 9th position with 53, but still everything possible. And a good chance. Still a good chance for all the other teams. 46 points for Vista Gaming, still not that far behind. The chicken dinner will already change everything. We could see it from the Allied Warriors, how good they did do in the last round. So good luck to all the participants. And we will jump off pretty soon towards Erangel. 60 players now there, still missing for several teams. We will start into the next round really soon. Good luck to all the participants. Now 61 players there. We are waiting a little bit longer for them to join. And then we might see another team winning a round. So now we have 2 teams with 2 chicken dinners. Allied Warriors, straight out of nowhere, winning 2 rounds today. And 90 Millennium, not that good today, won 2 rounds yesterday. So they have a little bit changed their position with 90 Allied Warriors. And now that we are 62 players, still waiting for 2. Let's see, Y-Wake with only 3 players and Special X with only 3 players. Hopefully, we can see all the teams as a full squad. But for now, it's not looking that good. There we go, jumping right into the next round. Good luck to all the participants. Let's jump straight into it. It will be a Rangel getting played one last time for today. And we can see it, 60 players. We'll jump to 62, I guess, in a second. And there we go, the flight is starting down below at the military base. We're flying next to the military base towards Avonpost and Pushinki over the ruins towards a point left of Severny. So one last round to go. 61 players made it here. Maybe one joining a little bit later. Let's see that issue before. So which team is going to win the round? Elevate still in the first position without a chicken dinner. This is kinda crazy. Imagine where they will end up if they would have won a round. So there we go. And the flight is taking off. And the first team is dropping off. Y-Wake together with Crystal Quality. Let's see which team is going to which position. Military base for now clear. Both teams going to the left hand side. HLT going again to Primorsk. Elevate towards Avonpost. Lost Paradise at Pushinki. While Dynasty towards the quarry. $90 Millennium, this time in another position. Formulation Gaming, they accidentally were in the false position, but this is alright. All have the clan tech and this is not that hard to clear up from them. And Crystal Quality already with the first kill. It was supposed to happen. They did dropped instant together. Y-Wake down to 2 players after they lost iBox. And Crystal Quality with another kill. Good job. They were not that good yesterday. Today they are definitely better. And Crozix Moon as well as Slime Machine at Giorgio. KTV Esports again at the Water Village. 4-4 dropping and dodging the fight towards Rozok. Formulation Gaming getting into the vehicles close to Yasnaya. They will drive over. Team exploded. Novo left alone. Good position for them. And Vista Gaming at the split. And where are our friends from the Elite Warriors? They did drop towards Ferry Pier and one did miss the drop off as well as Tears from 90 Millennium. So they had some struggles to connect. And this is Crystal Quality now losing one as well against Y-Wake. But there's Scooby getting pushed by 2 further ones. And there's the third one coming over. CNSL trying to help off the teammates. Comes around with the M249. Can't see the other guys to his right. Full focused on the enemies. It's locally a 2 versus 2, but soon a 2 versus 4. Oh, his teammate ate some damage from the Molotov. He's knocked down to the ground. Getting pushed, and that's the end. Crystal Quality with 3 kills, another good start, and sadly, Y-Wake out of the round after less than 3 minutes. GG well played. First zone heavily shifted to the north. We will, after last round on the military base, we will end north side of the river this time. These are 2 crazy games. And KTV Esports slightly getting closer towards 4-4 not found, trying to get some further points for sure. And already the first team starting to rotate, like the team number 14, which is Lost Paradise. And Mikhaino close to the enemy. Let's have a look. At them. Hellboy slightly getting pushed. Oh, nice from Mikhaino. Nice one. Great job. Nearly got him with the fist. KTV Esports found a kill and they may found another one. Trey together with Liquid and Hennessy pushing over. That's looking much better. Oh, imagine they would strike back from the last position as well. I mean, it's still only 1/4 of the total matches if this weekend is ending. Good nade, but not enough. And that's the end for another 4-4 player. Down to 1. No, to 2. Down to 2 players. KTV Esports with a good start. 2 kills secured in the game as a full squad. And they keep on pushing. Mikhaino. Interesting. Here's the vehicle. Sees the enemy. Is one of the best skins of for a vehicle in game, and he follows the enemy, but he will straight run into 90 Millennium and then he will die. He's now distracted from the enemy. LOL, they meet again. That is funny. That is actually funny. Four not found. Trying to escape from there. 90 Millennium close by. KTV Esports. Soon with a fight against 90 Millennium. And Crystal Quality, player falls off the vehicle at the military base or fell down a building. First zone starts soon to move. 90 Millennium grouping up and trying to get into a better position. Elevate rotating early. And Arma straight running into the tree. Let's have a look at the map. 4 not found. Chimera driving around. They are down to 2 players. 90 Millennium going to the north. Lost Paradise at Severny. Arma sees the enemy, flipping the vehicle, finds the first. Special X down to 2 players. Oh, not yet. Dream is there. Sun is using a first aid. Oh, the nade nearly gets him. And he takes further damage. But the teammate Funds is there. The last one, oh. If they spot him, they will instant go for the kill. And this is Amoros spotting the enemy pretty soon. Sees the enemy, starts to shoot. 25 damage, 9 damage. Half a P left for the enemy. And Amoros knows, just push over and it will be a secured kill. A Light Warrior's coming here, maybe changing the whole situation. Oh, a lot of damage, nearly knocked down, getting followed. Oh, some damage done. Oh. Amoros gets off. Oh, Amoros knocked down to the ground. Great fight, Kraken. Good today. Insane, but they lost a teammate. That's Sly Machine. This time at the bridge compound where the KTV Esports team was waiting at last time, and they want to go to the compound again. And there are already some enemies. That's why they're instant moving around. They can't secure this position. He's calling in the teammates, getting shot. Oh, half HP and he's knocked out of the vehicle. Slime Machine finds another one. Slime Machine with 3 kills already secured. Allied Warriors down to 3. And KDV Esports getting away from there. 4-4 not found. Chimera still driving around. Wild Dynasty rotating close towards Krozek's Moon. HLT coming all the way to the north from Primorsk. First zone now started to move already and hit the island. Interesting setup for those teams. Elevate down to 3 with 2 kills secured. And KDV Esports from one into the another team. Entering Giorgio. Light Warriors waiting here already. Hennessy lucky. Lucky for him. Eats some shots. Chopaluka causes some damage, gets the knockdown. KDV Esports down to 2 players, Liquid and Hennessy remaining. And while Dynasty drives over another player of the Allied Warriors. Allied Warriors with that down to 2 as well. It's 1060 drone credits, they can go for a revive. With that said, Krozek's Moon killing one guy of HLT as they were camping at the Giorgio Bridge. That causes that the other player is moving to a different location, either ending up at Elevate or at Slime Machine. And Formulation Gaming being close to 90 Millennium. As they spotted the airdrop. They're getting shot already. Wait, shot at them. I heard something. No. Alright. Maybe it was 90 Millennium. And for now, HLT is staying at the hospital at their position. The Light Warriors keeps on moving. KDV Esports tries to get some drone grids. Ooh, Liquid. Maybe getting pushed from Light Warriors and Slime Machine in a standoff against Wild Dynasty. Next zone got announced. Oh no, we need to go. Liquid, here's the enemy, but they keep on moving. And Wild Dynasty slightly getting pushed. Elevate moving. HLT will move soon as well. Krozek's getting to a better position. Lost still at Severny and a little bit of a split. HLT with the revive, safe at the hospital. That is a good decision. And from the right hand side, Team Explode getting closer towards the zone. 4-4, still down to 2 players, or to 1 player. They've lost the other one as well. Slime Machine, excuse me, picking up rest, but this is Elevate getting closer. This split could cause their death. If they are not aware that there are some enemies super close. So let's jump back into the fights and see what's happening next. Elevate. Soon we'll be back on the other side of the river. Slime Machine getting back to their position, not contesting to the fight of Wild Dynasty. And now Amani waiting in the compound. Teammates start to shoot, that's some damage. Viv starts to shoot as well. Can he knock down one of the enemies? And Wild Dynasty not getting a kill. Amorous following the teammates. Turns around and ends up at the slime machine. Both bridges are set up. And team explode at the warehouse next to Severny. Good position. Formulation Gaming still at their position, close to 90 Millennium. We are down to 14 teams and 50 players. Not that more things are happening here. And Hennessy sees the revive close to his position. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hunting Ball. I can't do anything against these spam bots. Super annoying. Oh, Hennessy. Could be a free clean flare. Green flare. He hurt the enemy. That's another revive for the Elite Warriors. The enemy player back in the building. Kraken, Chopaluka, forget. Soon back as a full squad, and that was a nice AWM. Oh my god. Crozek's Moon. Pushing outside of the zone to fight most likely the Elite Warriors. They did see the green flare and they tried to get that guy from midair, trying to get a free kill. That's Hennessy getting killed. Liquid, the last guy, and he is getting even pushed by Crozek's Moon. Oh. Sorrow behind him. GG. KTV Esports out. You need to be aware if you are trying to get one of the revived players. Some other ones might be following. And that is now Elite Warriors team. The number 4 is dropping down, or the 4th player is dropping down. Kraken number 1. And Crozek's Moon waiting for them, but it seems... Oh, Curso! AWM is working good. And the enemy is down on the ground. Crystal Quality close to Vista Gaming at the right hand side, so everybody here is still alive. They just knocked down someone with an AWM shot. Kuru 77 getting revived here as well. And what are the other teams doing? And soon the next zone is getting announced. Let's wait for it. And the next zone is shifted to the right bottom side. So we are safe ending up at the northern half of the map. Or northern of the river. Formulation Gaming in a good position. And look at this Elevate, HLT, Wild Dynasty, Slime Machine all rotating, and the Elite Warriors losing one against Crozek's Moon. Interesting fight coming up here. Chopaluka behind Crozek's Moon even. Did he spot Sauron? Oh, he maybe got spotted as well. Forget finds an enemy. Sauron starting to shoot at him, but they are striking back. That's a kill secured, but forget, and Kraken are there. They are now fighting in a 3 versus 2 locally. Sorrow knocked out of midair. Kirisaka knocked down to the ground. It's only Sauron. This is punished. This is aggressive behavior. Well played by the Elite Warriors once again. Still with 3 players remaining. 1040 drone grids, now 2.6k. They can't even go for another revive. And they just should go into the safe zone now. Well played, 5 kills secured, and Crozek's Moon getting away from that position. And now the next zone is set up. Lots of teams already in, while Dynasty moving right there at the edge. And Lost loses one. Elevate starting to shoot at them. I think it was Amorous. Arma taking some damage. Bleska can kill the enemy. Reloading. And that's the end. Velasquez is the first kill in the hands of Lost Paradise. Elevate down to 3, and their drone with some gasoline was even shot down. Crystal Quality at the right top side, moving towards the zone. Close now to the team explode, but so far nothing happens. Thank you guys for still being here. 63 likes. Can we get to 70? That would be great. And the Light Warriors with another revive. And Crystal Quality trying to enter better position. Parzival finds again one with the AWM. 11 bullets left. Destroying some utility. Some helmets with that. And the Light Warriors getting towards the zone. 5k drone credits. That is crazy. And forget in the blue zone still looting. 22 bandages, 8 first aids, and a medikit. And while Dynasty is slightly getting pushed from the highlights team. Novik, Flicker, Myth, and Amani here. Super close towards the enemies with their high ground. Senov back in the back in the vehicle. Tries to move over. Senov can't see the enemies, but there is another team close by. Elevate with the revive. Now he's spotted Wild Dynasty. Can he get a kill? Oh, is the M24 some damage done? Nearly gets Flicker. And the next zone got announced, shifted. Not that much compared to the last one. Formulation Gaming in a good position, close to the next zone. Parzival getting knocked by Boom, and that's the kill. Good job, double kill, double hit. Light Warriors lose one. Jopaluka, Kraken, and 90 Millennium. Could not move into the zone as they got shot from the Formulation Gaming team. Elevate loses one. Crystal Quality down the hill fighting against Lost Paradise. Many fights happening, but where is Elevate? As they are the leading team, for sure that is really important to see. So far they are secured, so this was most likely the player who got revived. And now while Dynasty starts to shoot at them, they are in the zone at the edge, they need to be careful. As from behind is HLT coming closer. They need to rotate in, and it seems as they're going down towards the position of Elevate. Ooh, this could end up in a compound crash. He keeps it slow. Slime Machine finds one of Crystal Quality. They lost another one. It's only Control trying to escape. Nah, he can't escape. Or tries to get back to the teammate, but the teammate already got knocked. How should you survive that? Control 3, 2, 1. That's the end. Crystal Quality on the 13th position. Slime Machine with some kills. 6 kills already. They want to strike now back as well. Light Warriors super close to the next zone. And still a player back in the blue zone. 3 first aids, that's alright. Not sure if he will make it. Damage will heavily increase. And Formulation Gaming in a good position close to the next zone. And 90 Millennium already entering the zone center really fast and early. But look at the position of HLT. They are already inside, and this is a good one. They can move over. Kraken getting killed. The Light Warriors down to 2. Forget already using first aids. 9 left, 9 remaining. Oh my god, what's happening here? Wild Dynasty, HLT, all fighting against each other. This is Wild Dynasty losing 1. HLT is shooting now at 90 Millennium, but still all the 3 players remaining. And Wild Dynasty down to 2. Oh, now HLT loses 1 as well. 90 Millennium, Maze strikes back. Armani killed. Good nade, Novik low HP. And Vista Gaming getting closer as well. Maxi, perfect perspective. Here's the nades, HLT finishing off Wild Dynasty with another nade. Wild Dynasty out on the 11, and that's a knockdown in the hands of Vista Gaming against 90 Millennium. Oh, Golden finds another one. 90 Millennium down to 1. It's only Mab Lee and another team close by. Good morning, Stormy Life. Hello. York, hello, hello. And Vista Gaming being really close to the position here. Savishek, Decent, Mido still in the game as the 3-man team. Elevate coming from behind. In front of them, it's Vista Gaming. And Formulation Gaming entering the zones close to Slime Machine. They are in a good position here. Boom starts to shoot at the enemies. Spirit can end up here with some kills. Looking to the back. Slime Machine, they've lost 1 as well. That's Spirit with an SLR now. Oh my god, first kill secured. Can't do more. That is Ichiro, his teammate, getting knocked down by a nade of the enemy's Slime Machine team. So he tries to help now the teammates. Further nades following, excuse me, not finishing off one of the Formulation Gaming players, but they still have an advantage. Now the other 2 players coming over. Jonas sees the enemies. Here's them, and that's the end for Lost Paradise. Boom. Oh, the enemy is going for revive, ending up as a full squad. And now Slime Machine pushing over as a full squad. Spirit. Oh, the teammate dies. Boom, knocked by a grenade. Jonas with the revive of Ichiro, that helps, but now Asura there. Oh, this is a heavy fight. Oh, another knockdown. Jonas, can he strike back? He sees the enemy, can't finish him, and it's a Spirit in a 1 versus 3. Oh, it's a 1 versus 4. Oh, and the nade, he nearly knocked down both of the 2 enemies, but that's the end. Formulation Gaming on the 8. And Slime Machine with their best round, 12 kills secured. That is kinda crazy. And this is Kuru getting knocked. Vista Gaming finishing off 1 of them. And now Slime Machine for sure will go for more kills. Asura taking the lead. In the next zone. We are down to 7 teams. And Forget still alive in the blue zone. 3 first aids. Elevate. Close to HLT. 2 players remaining. I like this camera, nice angle and switching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quite heavy to do that all alone. And this is Team Explode down to 1. And Vista Gaming loses 1 against Excuse Me. 4 kills, 4 spell, 3, and Raspis 2. And Asura keeps on pushing. Crozix Moon kills 1 of Elevate. Elevate down to 1 player. Pushing towards Vista Gaming. Crozix Moon Sauron out of this zone. Good job. And Slime Machine keeps on pushing. Excuse me. Not caring that there's someone close to his position. Nearly finds the enemy. The teammate's getting knocked down to the ground. Vista loses another one. It's only Reflash down to a few HP. And that's the end. Slime Machine in the game as a 3-man team with 17 kills out of nowhere. Another team getting a high amount of kills, and we are down to 3 teams. There's still Light Warriors in the game. Forget with another first aid. And Elevate is even dead. They are in the top 2. GG, well played. Slime Machine, another team winning around with 18 kills. That is kinda crazy. Light Warriors on the 2, Elevate on the 3, and Vista Gaming on the 4. GG, well played. That's another team winning a chicken dinner in the last round. So I will be in a short break and back in a couple of minutes with the final standing of today. Will be the preliminary one for sure. Slime Machine getting their logo. The Foxes have won. GG. And that shows even one more time how close the teams are to each other. So I will be in a short break, right back in 3 minutes, and we will have a look then at the standing.
Abrázame toda la noche, no nos queda mucho tiempo más. No quiero perder lo que queda. Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo en el amor. Yeah. No quiero perder lo que queda. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más allá. Más allá, encontrando vida en el camino, melodías que no hemos tocado, y yo no quiero descansar. Resuena por la pared, creando una canción. No quiero perder el ritmo. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más
And there I'm back for you already with the standing, and we can see Switch at the first position. I don't want to wait any longer. This is the preliminary standing after day 2 out of 8 days of the Spring League Season 1. Here's the standing, and the Elite Warriors managed to get to the first position from around 13 where they have been before the stream started, or the first round started today, with 100 clean points, 66 kills, 34 placement points, followed by Team Elevate with 98, 85 points for Wild Dynasty on the 3, 80 points for the Highlights team, 73 for Crystal Quality, 71 for Crozix Moon, and 60 for Team Explode, 59 for T90 Millennium team. So they're already 41 points behind the first position, so we can see clearly a bigger gap today, but the middle field is closer to each other than yesterday. 57 points for Nation Gaming on the 9, Vista Gaming on the 10 with 55. And dropping down the other positions, Slime Machine on the 11 with 53, 44 for Lost Paradise, Wywick with 35, 4 for Not Found with 33, Special X with 24, and KDV Esports with 20 points. So GG, well played. This is the final standing for the second day for sure. Has been again a pleasure after 5 rounds. Thank you guys that you have all watched the stream. And next week, Saturday, I will be back again 15 minutes before 7 p.m. Central European Summer Time. Hopefully you've liked the stream. Thank you guys, and see you next week. GG, well played to all the teams. Bye bye.